Yo. Okay, I need my most businessy songs. This is one. Yeah, that's businessy. What song is that? Winds of Fate. We need a lot of Persona. Persona's good business music. Butterfly Kiss. Oh, yeah.
Let a crew invest half and Z crew invest the other half. See who gets a bigger return in 6 months or a year.
I don't have a way to have people to split that. It's a good idea. Maybe we'll do something like that in the future. This time, though, group effort. Hey, Sinalinsu, thank you for the 20 months, dude. Thank you, Space Groove. What up, everybody? Move out of the way. We're here for the chair. No. All right, quick peek. Hey, buddy. All right, back to me, the main character. Okay. Oops, wrong button. That's the button. We got some New Donk City in here. Other business music. I need more. Okay, definitely Phoenix Wright Pursuit. Hello, hello. Today, all about business. Is this a business song? Yeah, this is a business song. Everybody put on your best business attire. Today is serious. We're gonna make some fucking paper, chat. Okay, you're a business song. Okay, I'm just scanning through for all the potential business songs I have. Okay. Okay, we need more up. We need more pump up songs.
Doug has diamond hands.
Hello, everybody. What's up? People are here. We'll get started in just a sec. No. So anybody who thinks this is a bad idea, at least hear my pitch first, okay? Hear me out. I'll explain what we're doing in just a sec. I mean, maybe you'll think it's an even worse idea, but just hear me out. This could be a great idea. This will be a disaster. I have a spreadsheet. We're gonna do great. Worst idea. You're all insane. This is gonna be brilliant. Mint Trojan PhD. Thank you so much. Are people here? Look at this. I even have a template that we'll make a copy of. We're gonna be fine. Okay? This is gonna go great. Are you guys here? Is everybody here at business class? Oh, okay. It says I have 168 viewers. But I feel like there's more than 168 people here. I just want to wait till... I can never tell how long I need to wait until people are here. Oh, 3,000? Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, what background music? All right. Let's do this, everybody. Today's stream starts with a story. I have never invested really in anything. And last year, a funny meme happened called Dogecoin. And I was reading about it on Reddit. I thought, you know what? I don't really know what's going on here, but it seems really fun. So I'm gonna put in 500 bucks. Kind of like a casino. I'm not expecting to win. I'm just gonna put in some money and see what happens, and it'll be fun. And I was expecting to lose it. And 1 month later, I had made $4,000. I sold Dogecoin at the absolute peak, 69 cents, because I correctly predicted that it was a meme number and everybody would start selling. I literally sold Dogecoin at the highest peak it ever hit. And I felt pretty goddamn smart. The issue is, I don't know how to invest. I don't know anything about investing. This is literally my first experience investing. I'm not exaggerating. It only is Dogecoin. And so I don't know what to do with the money. And I figure if I made $4,000 from memes, we should reinvest it into more memes. Which is why today, I will be allowing Twitch chat, my viewers, to decide where we invest $10,000 into the stock market. I will have Robinhood, the app, on my phone. Yep. Well, it's backwards. $10,000, ready to go. And we are going to systematically pick stocks suggested by chat, research them into our spreadsheet, and then you will decide whether or not it is a purchase. I'm going to hold on to these stocks for 1 year. And if I make any money at the end of the year, all the profits go to charity. But if I lose all the money, it's pretty much paid for by Dogecoin. It's a win-win. Anyway, that's the plan. Any questions? Get out your fucking best business attire, chat. Today we're gonna make $1 billion. Invest into Fat Albert. It has to be stocks that I can pick on I can buy on Robinhood, the app. And now I want to be very, very, very clear here, okay? Very, very clear. This information today is presented by trained professionals. The strategies you're about to watch and witness do not constitute accounting or investment advice. Educational purposes only, okay? Make sure we're all on the same page here. Now with that being said...
Hey, peasants! Listen to this!
Pickle peanut butter farting on y'all. But with this out of the way, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pick a random viewer with Nightbot and then have you guys suggest a company. So let me pull that up. You know what? Here, let me break down how this will work, okay? For each stock that we potentially purchase, I'm going to start with a Nightbot giveaway to select a random viewer who has a stock that they want us to buy. Then we're going to go through a full investment plan. We're going to research them on Wikipedia. We're going to see what their business is. We're going to look at their stock price, figure out if that means something. We're going to Google them. Do they have any scandals? Whatever else you think we should Google. What's their CEO do? What do other people in their companies do? Phone a friend. Or like an AI or something. I don't know. We'll figure this out. None of this is really thought through. And then we'll just get some hard and fast pros and cons from Twitch chat. Once we've got a full research docket on that company, you guys will just do in a single vote, do we invest or not, okay? And then we have to decide the amount, but we'll figure that out later. So, if you have a company that you believe that we should invest in, please type, I have a company, one time into chat. And then you can become eligible to randomly be selected. No cryptocurrencies. No NFTs. It's got to be a company I can buy stock in on Robinhood. Oh, wait, did I write? Oh, oops. Hold on. I wrote that in the wrong spot. Now, okay, sorry. Now say it. Barry, what company do you want? I want to know what company Barry wants. I'm still doing the giveaway. Are you trying to have like a fruit company to be invested into? All right, we've got 213 eligible users. I'll let this go for another sec. You only have to type it once. If your name is selected, you gotta have something ready. You need the company name ready. Fruit of the Loom underwear. You gotta have the name of the company ready, okay? The first investment suggestion. Shopping carts. Now just type into chat, what company do you think that we should research and potentially invest in? Pause, champ. Are we gonna start Mimi? Shit. Wait, that's an actual company? Shift Technologies? No. No, that's shitcoin. Oh, no, it's not valid. NVIDIA, okay, never mind. Okay. First suggestion from shopping carts is NVIDIA. I want to do a quick poll from chat. This is not a 100%, just should we even do research on this company? Like, if it's like strong opposition, then I don't even want to bother. If we're kind of in the middle of the road, then we can start the research process. Ooh, interesting. Very split here. Now, I want to be clear about something. I don't know how you actually research a company, like how we would make a decision about this or whatever, so we'll just kind of wing it. Let's research NVIDIA. Okay, so the stock for NVIDIA is down. It's red, right? So it's red is down. And so then, oh, but it's, wait, 6 months. It went up like a few months ago. So there's that. But it's down right now. Also, I think there's like probably going to be a big recession or something soon. I was hearing about that. So this is a good year to invest a lot of money. Okay, so this is NVIDIA's. Let's look at 5 years though. NVIDIA's been killing it, and they're in a little bit of a slump right now. So potentially we hit them on the dip, and then it goes back up.
Test, but I'll be back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Gotcha. Is this a dip or is this a gigantic crash? I mean, we could be going into a gigantic recession soon. I have no idea. I'm a legal professional.
I'm in a queue of 20 trucks to get a load of firewood from the only place in Alaska that isn't us.
Okay.
Like I have you to pass the time.
The stock is red. We don't really need a Wikipedia NVIDIA,
Keep
right?
me company while I wash dishes, please, Father.
Okay, we all know of NVIDIA. They make graphics cards. They're based in Delaware. They make a shitload of GPUs. Current CEO, Jensen Huang. I'm liking the look. I like the cut of his jib. Jesus, take the wheel. Okay. Take it in, chat. Wikipedia, graphics cards, Google. All right, I don't know what we should Google. I'm down for suggestions here. Galileo's, God, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. To Calmo, thank you. Somebody else gifted subs that I totally missed once. Oh, Galileo's God also, again, 5 good subs. Mint Trojan PhD. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Okay, what do we do? Is NVIDIA... No. NVIDIA scandals. I want the juicy stuff. Uh-oh. This person on the Linus Tech Tips forum wrote this analysis as a tiny content creator tries to show the real impact of NVIDIA's threats on the hardware industry. If you don't know what's going on with the NVIDIA scandal, I'll try to break it down for you. Basically, NVIDIA sent an email to Steve saying that his videos mostly show rasterization performance rather than focusing more on features like RTX and DLSS. NVIDIA said that since Steve's perspective was so far off from NVIDIA and, quote, gamers, they no longer feel they should allocate GPUs. But that's not... They fucking threatened Hardware Unboxed, saying that they will not be sending any more Founder Edition GPUs unless he changes the content he makes, and that's shady. on a positive note, it's amazing seeing the community get together and call NVIDIA out on their bullshit, so we shouldn't see this behavior in the future. Disclaimer, I'm a small content creator, and he's plugging his YouTube channel.
Gains taxes because the charity can sell them tax-free.
Okay, noted. Alright, so NVIDIA's been up to some shit, dude. I don't know. MSI, excuse me.
Invest in a new horse tilt business in Skyrim. I hear it's taking off.
Linus responds to NVIDIA versus... What? This is a 40-minute video about... Okay, so there's a lot of scandals going on with NVIDIA. CEO
How
seemed
about
cool.
you invest in some women?
That... I don't like the sound of that.
Hello, Doug.
Hey, should I buy NVIDIA?
Like the entirety of the company?
No, just like some of it.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Thanks.
Is there a foods or auto-related coin?
Okay, so okay, we're running into a couple issues here. We've got scandals are sort of problematic from what I can tell. There's maybe kind of a PR issue which might exacerbate its plunging into the red.
Invest it all in
Linus,
GameStop.
tech tips. What happened to Steve? CEO seemed cool. Had a good suit. Anything else that we should research about NVIDIA? NVIDIA, good or bad? Chip shortages. That's true. Thank you, Rave. Corn chips. No, corn chips. There's lots of corn chips. All right, why don't we get some pros and cons from chat? So just kind of type in pro, like, start your message with pro or con, so I know what side you're on, and I'll just pull at a couple to kind of get the general pull of how people are thinking about this. Buy TSMC instead. They supply the chips.
Idea.
Eddie, get in line, all right? Pro, I am a gamer. I mean, that makes sense. Steve, Pro, everybody needs graphics cards. Very true.
What about ETFs?
I don't know why they're unethical, but somebody says they're unethical. Pro, they make good GPUs, apparently. Con should be illegal.
Chiquita bananas.
Pro is Atrioc. Okay, con is Intel's making graphics cards, so new competition now. Pro, con is not AMD. Pro is Pretty Colors. Pro, tech is a massive industry. Oh, I'm doing a pro of like, maybe buy the dip. Con, maybe a recession soon because of inflation. Okay, hold on, I'm catching up. I'll get a few more. Con, no Linux support. Con can be used to play Among Us. I feel like that's kind of in both camps, depending on your... Video game industry's booming. That's true. Con, computers are for nerds. That's true. Computers are kind of a fad that are dying out, you know. Con, lack of chips. Yeah, lack of chips is a big one. All right, let me get one more pro. Okay, this doesn't really... I don't think them not making Among Us should be used as a decision for whether or not we... okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're putting it to a vote. Do we invest into NVIDIA? Type 1 for yes and 2 for no. We've done our due diligence. I think we have all the information on the table. Dude, I think... No, I'm not even going to give my opinion. I'm not even going to validate any of the responses until the decision's done. Okay, we're investing
Hey Doug,
into
my
NVIDIA
friends at the
graphics
stocks
card
and
company.
before you started watching. Make sure you do smart big brain stuff.
Oh, cool. Did you see? Do your friends see that I'm wearing a suit? This should be pretty impressive.
Jesus, take the wheel.
We did. I feel like this is a smart thing. This is a smart thing, right? Graphics cards are totally going to happen, and maybe there won't be a giant recession or something. I totally agree with this purchase. I think this is a great call. This is why I put my money in your guys' hands.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Okay, the final step to this, Galileo's God. Thank you again. The final step is to decide how much money. Okay.
How
Look,
about
honestly,
you
I think
invest in
NVIDIA is like a
women?
safe bet. No. I think NVIDIA is a really safe bet for us to start out with, right? We can get a nice... What I've heard from people, like, in passing, is that you want, like, a blended portfolio, right? Like, you want to hit different things. So, I feel like having a good company, we can now go hard into a meme company who sells, like, bananas or something. So, here's what I'm thinking. What we should do is pick 4 options for how much we invest, like $500, $750, $1,000, $1,250. And then I'll open Smash Bros. Ultimate, and we'll assign each amount of money to one of the 4 characters, and whoever wins, that's how much we
Not
invest.
Steve.
Let me set up my Switch.
Doug, you need to show us the 10K for each of these companies in order for chat to make an informed decision.
What do you mean? God, I love Dogecoin.
Invest in Cummins Incorporated. Their stock name is Cum.
I mean, you make a compelling argument. Look, for all the future people who are gonna do suggestions, for all the future people who will have suggestions for companies, you can try to influence them. Because I'm just gonna pick people. There's gonna be too many suggestions for what other companies to invest in. Bitcoin's in danger of being banned in Russia? Oh shit! I mean, I know a bunch of cryptos banned in China now, which is crazy. Yeah, I don't want to dive into the crypto world. No offense to the crypto bros in the chat. Oh, Jesus, this is so loud. Hold on. Oh, wait. Question. I feel like, how many companies in total should we shoot for? Okay? Like, the total amount that we invest in each company,
Just an
I think we'll
FYI,
leave up to fate.
I've had NVIDIA for 4 years, and it's grown by 1,000%. It's been a great portfolio cornerstone.
I think NVIDIA is like, I would totally invest in NVIDIA, like, regardless of you guys.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Here's, like, how many total companies do we want in our portfolio? And what's cool about this is, like, throughout this next year, I can just keep updating us on where we are, right? I think about 10. 10 seems good to me, right? I definitely don't want less than 10. More than 10 seems kind
We
of
are
bad.
extremely disappointed by your investment decision.
Oh my god, we're gonna burn some bridges this stream. Look, we could also invest in the AMD. Hedge our bets. All right, let's do 10. So we want the total amount invested into each company to average about 1,000, right? So if we have 4 characters in Smash Bros, so maybe what we do, we'll do a custom Smash. Wait, how should we do? So we'll have 4 characters. I guess we do like 500, 750, 1,200, 1,250, and 1,500, right?
Doug, why are you trusting our dumbasses with so much money, lol?
Because I made money off of Dogecoin and I want to spend it on memes.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer
I'll
one,
just do
cheer
normal.
one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Instead of investing in NVIDIA, just learn how to launder money with chat.
That's what I do every day. Okay, now I'll create a new rule set.
They have high stocks, so less money to gain.
But it is in a dip right now. By the way, I'm not kidding. I don't know anything about investing. The only investment I've done is in the S&P 500 in the last, like, literally after Dogecoin. When I made money off of Dogecoin, it was the first and only time I had invested. Yeah, I made... If you missed the beginning of the stream, I put in $500 at Dogecoin when it was like 7 cents, assuming I would lose it all, and then sold it at the absolute peak, which was 69 cents. So I just made $4,000 of funny money that we'll put into more memes. I guess we'll have items. I'll turn off these two, though.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Joshka, thank you for that 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it.
All in on $AMC Dougie.
We could go with AMC. I also bought GameStop and AMC stock at that same time. Because literally my thinking was, like, this is, like, funny to follow. And so, I'll put in some money with the assumption I probably will not get it back. But that way it can just be, like, really fun to, like, follow all the goofy shit that was going on with Wall Street bets. That's why I put money in. I was expecting to lose all of it. And then I came out completely even on GameStop and AMC, and then made $4,000 off of Doge.
My stock friend said Netflix stock is down.
Like, is a good thing or a bad thing? What? Okay, so the 4 computers. Why don't we size it from small to big? And that'll indicate the amount of money. So maybe like Pichu. Pichu would be like $500. Okay, and then... Who's like slightly bigger? Maybe like Diddy Kong? Is Olimar the smallest?
Should have gone with AMD.
Sonic, and then we'll go big boy. Is that a big enough difference? Maybe we go to like
Why
Samus.
Are you trusting our dumbasses with so much money, lol? Stonks rule.
Look, the most profitable investment I've done was a stupid meme, so maybe it'll work again. Olimar is canonically 1 inch. Okay, so I should take it off of Pichu and make it Olimar. Where is he?
Chiquita Bananas is CQB. Invest in banana terrorists.
I don't want to literally invest in terrorists. Yeah, I guess Ridley is canonically the biggest. Okay. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Hold on.
When are you buying? Markets closed for the weekend an hour ago.
I'll put in the order today, but I didn't know that that's how things work. Oops. Wait, so hold on. You're saying I can't just buy stocks whenever I want?
Doug, please.
Will they just go through on Monday?
Count to
or
10 when we're working together to screw you over.
Yes, you can. Can I buy it tomorrow? Depends on the brokerage. Stocks close on weekends. The order will fill on Monday. Ooh. Will they change? Will
Hi,
prices
Doug.
change?
Sorry I missed your birthday. Question of the stream, do you have any tattoos, and if you had to get one, what would it be and where?
No tattoos. I'll probably get a tattoo at some point. I just don't have anything that I, like, permanently want on my body. You can only buy turnips on Sundays. The market doesn't open until Monday morning. The prices won't change. All right, we'll probably be good. Just remember, as a reminder, everybody...
Doug, hear me out on this. Invest in DMC Global. Their stock ticker is BOOM, which means explosive growth.
I don't know what DMC... Look, I'm not going to listen to you. I'm going to listen to the chat collective.
Is investing in GameStop still a thing?
Maybe? If Olimar wins, I am investing $500 in NVIDIA. If Diddy Kong wins, I'm investing $750 in NVIDIA. If Samus wins, we're investing $1,250 in NVIDIA. And if King DDD wins, $1,500 into NVIDIA. Let's go. 1 stock, 4 CPUs. Who you got? Items are on as Shigeru Miyamoto intended. Oh, DDD. Now, honestly, I could feel a big investment into NVIDIA. I would be down for that. I feel like that's safe. Okay. It looks like $500 is actually doing a good job of jumping away from the bigger numbers.
Good way to hedge against the market crash. As the overall market goes down,
Okay.
goes up.
Whoa, big number just came in. Olimar's out. $500 is eliminated. Currently, Diddy, representing $750, hits into $1,500. $1,250 over the top, getting a lot of shots in. Currently, $1,250 is far in the lead with percentages, but King Diddy can quickly come back. $1,250 shooting at $1,500. Hits him! Hits him! It's $750 versus $1,250. A $500 difference into NVIDIA right now. Oh! Techs it! Techs it! Does he keep him off stage? Oh! Samus wins it! All right. So... we're investing $1,250 into NVIDIA. Can I do this right now? How do I buy things? Buy.
Activision Blizzard would be smart with Microsoft's $70 billion buyout.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just purchased 5.37 shares of NVIDIA at $232 a share.
I was just checking in to see how my little Diglett is doing. I am very disappointed you chose NVIDIA over the clearly superior company, Apple. SMH.
Look, we got like 9 more companies to go through. We'll be fine. Okay, that was NVIDIA. Honestly, I'm happy that we hit NVIDIA. I would invest in NVIDIA. I believe in NVIDIA personally.
Playing the best stock market of your life.
And yeah, I don't know. You know, it's a good. I feel like it's a good staple to just sit with. I don't think GPU isn't going anywhere. That's my opinion, but I have no fucking idea what I'm talking about or doing. All right. Give subs a little more luck. Just type, I have a new company into chat. And you can be selected to decide the next candidate. We'll do a quick gut check on chat. But as you saw, it was about 50-50 when we started the concept of NVIDIA. And by the end of the research, it was 55-45. I think it's solid. It's also a company I actually know what they do and stuff, which is helpful. All right. Please have your company ready. If you pop up on screen, that means you just need to type into chat and say the company. And maybe why, if you want to get your opinion in there to start off. Okay. The next candidate is... Sonic Wolf, thank you so much for the 12 months. Vanakin. What company should we research? Roblox. Okay, let's get a quick poll on the chat's pulse. Hold on. Just as a reminder, this isn't a question. I'm not asking if you like the game Roblox. This is an investment stream, okay? You just want to make sure that's clear, okay? This isn't a vote about whether or not you think Roblox is as good as any other game you like. I see that the stock is down bad. I'll trust you on this, just as long as we're in agreement that you're making a decision about the investment opportunity, not just about your opinion on the company. Okay. I'm sorry, we're rejecting Roblox. That's a pretty hard rejection. Uh-oh. The ultimate insult. Next option. Bin's Linkian. Sonic Wolf, thank you for the 5 subs. Appreciate it.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Yeah, no, I know they've had a bunch of lawsuits and stuff. ASPN Aerogels. What? What does that mean? Is that a real company? They make insulation? Wait, what? Do they have a stock? Okay. All right, quick pulse of the chat. This is about not whether we purchase it, just whether we research. Just whether we research. That's it. 1 or 2 in the chat. I mean, could have potential. I don't know what this is. Dude, I'm down to learn about whatever this is. This is just a research phase. Just whether we research. Oh, I have to update our budget. As a reminder, any profits from this after 1 year are going to go to charity, and any losses are covered by Dogecoin. And I guess if we lose, what are the odds that we lose like 100% of the money? I feel like I won't lose more than $4,000 from this whole investment. But again, I don't know anything about stocks, so maybe I'm wrong. Worst case, I have to like do a Raid Shadow Legends ad or something. I don't really do sponsorships right now. So worst case, you know, we'll throw a sponsorship on the channel. The costs of this are actually not too high. Or the worst case is just that I have to do more sponsorships. But I feel like the odds of getting a 50% loss on $10,000 is pretty low. Unless there's a horrible recession. I don't know. I trust you guys more than me. So let's do this. Next up, we're checking out Aspen Aerogels, which is a company. Let's get into the research phase. Do they not have their own Wikipedia page? Okay, they don't have a Wikipedia page. Let's look at their website. Enabling a more sustainable future.
Is super light and basically fireproof.
Okay. Our Aerogel technology platform inspires innovative solutions for energy conservation and storage. Thermal runaway barriers. Battery materials. Sustainable building materials. Okay, so it's like climate stuff? LNG, Cryogel Z combines thermal performance, acoustic attenuation, and passive fire protection? I know some of these words. I trust you guys more than me, so just take a quick look at all this, okay? Resource library. Let me go to the technical tools. Yeah, so... a bit like all fossils, really. Look at the install manuals. Subsea. Investors.
Whoever is next,
why invest? They even have, this is
tell him
perfect.
TSM. Taiwan Semiconductor.
All right, here's their pitch. Our aerogel products promote adoption of electric vehicles, enhance energy efficiency and asset resiliency, improve safety in green buildings, and support availability of cleaner fuels in traditional energy markets. With an installed base over 1 billion aerogel materials and a comprehensive global IP portfolio, Aspen's technology is proven and protected.
Whether you lose a lot of money all depends on the companies. Don't choose a company with drastic stock history, Doug. I am not a financial expert.
Yes, you are. So, I mean, they hit high. I think everything's on a drop right now, right? So, everything will probably show a dip to some degree. But stock market, they've been around for 8 years now. In the past year, have mostly been up, but then just in the recent last 2 months, things have been dropping. Okay, that's the stock. There's no Wikipedia page to look at their stuff. What else do we research?
Can we invest in dog cheese?
I mean, if somebody finds a company that sells that, sure. Okay. I googled Aspen Aerogels scandal, but I don't
take the wheel.
see anything. Okay, so theoretically no scandals with this gel company. Total revenue for third quarter was 30 million instead of 24.2 million. That's higher. Okay.
What if we use the money to buy a bunch of vegetables and become farmers?
I mean, we can do that too.
A stock being red or green could just be a small change at market close
Hey, dog.
compared to market
Yo,
open.
Aspen Aerogels, yes or no?
No, I'm watching the stream, so it's looking really promising. So yeah,
Okay.
but also buy TSMC.
Okay. Okay, bye. Anything else to hit before we move on to pros and cons from you guys? Eddie, I should give some background on Eddie because he's one of our guys on the team. Okay, he does like graphics for like esports events sometimes. Eddie, do you do anything else? Forget. I think he has some hobbies or something, but no scandal. Didn't find extra fun stuff. Don't know who the CEO is. Stock price, good but down right now, which is maybe a good thing. No Wikipedia page. Let's dive into pros and cons. Type pro or con into chat. Let me know what you think. Okay, pro. Supplies manufacturers. That's an extremely stable supply chain as long as the raw materials are available. Pro. Aerogel is sick as fuck, futuristic shit.
You should totally check out Texas Roadhouse stock.
I will if somebody suggests it. Ultimately, there's a billion options we could go off of. Pro, it sounds like Aspen. I'll put that in because some people in chat will probably actually be convinced by that. Aerogels are used in space rockets. Con, do other people know what it is? Yeah, I feel like I'm probably not the only person who doesn't really know what's going on. Con, it's blue. These cons are seeming a little weak. Pro, sustainable and green. Pro, seems like a safe bet. Insulation's always needed. Pro, environmentally friendly, so it'll help Rosa. I don't know if that's necessarily confirmed, but... Okay, this is a solid pro right here. This is why I turn to you guys. Pro, it's boring, which means probably money. Con, I don't like them. Con, you can't eat it. Con, Rosa can't eat it. Con, science isn't real. Con, sketchy? What, but like, what do you base that off of? Con, they literally sell air. Yeah, that's true. Con, lack of info on the inside of the company. Let's get one more pro. Con, Aerogel is fragile and beta. We don't use, you need to call companies beta companies. Pro, you could sleep on it. These seem like weak pro. All right, we've done our due diligence. Nice mix of pros and cons here. Ultimately, it comes down to you guys. Do we invest into Aspen Aerogels? 1 for yes, 2 for no.
Okay, hear me out on this, Doug. What if we invest in hand sanitizer?
Look, if somebody brings it up, we'll do it. Okay, how else should we decide the amount of money? Okay, so we officially are investing in Aspen Aerogels. This feels good to me. Feels like a safe bet. And you guys are really confident for some reason. Have they done like tests about if you had invested randomly into the stock market in the last couple years, like what your returns would have been? Because we know you guys are better than random inputs. So theoretically, we beat the average here. Marble race? Yeah, okay, let's do a marble race. Let me open up marbles.
Hey, I know this is probably a little deeper than you were looking to dig, Doug, but each stock will have a quarterly report that you can easily Google and find. It has things about the business, including the mission statements and what they actually do.
Ooh, all right. Now, that sounds smarter than what I've been doing.
Cheesecake Factory. Everyone likes cheesecake. Everyone likes factories.
Does everybody like factories? I'm waiting on marbles to update. It's having an issue.
Throwing a dart into a board at random or letting a chimp pick gives similar results to a professional.
Yeah, I've like heard things about that. I mean, that's why the only investment I've done since Doge is just throw it into the S&P 500. I mean, at some point I should probably... I have never been interested in like finance stuff. So I just throw my money now into big, safe things. Veritasium made multiple aerogel videos. Interesting.
If you're not investing in bismuth, are you really investing at all?
Look, if there's a bismuth company, I don't know what's going on here. This game is not updating normally. Wait, a little bit. It's a 32 megabyte update. I have like 1,000 gig down. Honestly, based off the two companies so far, I think there's like a real chance I make money
Kong stream
the next year.
Investment?
That was an investment. Yeah, it paid off big. You know what's also funny about this? Okay, let's say that this just goes horribly, this whole stream, or this whole thing, right? In a year, I've just lost like thousands and thousands of dollars, like beyond what I made in Doge, right? It's just a mess. The worse I do, the more pressure there is for me to make a YouTube video about this to recoup some of the losses. But like, then it's like a worse, and it's like the worse the story is, the more I like have to make a video and put it on YouTube. You know what I mean? McCoffins, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Okay. It's the patching, not your internet. I don't know why this is taking so long. I guess maybe the worse it does, the better the video would do. I don't really know. The worst would be if you break even. That's true. That would be by far the most boring. Why haven't you become an Isaac streamer yet? I've been playing it a lot. Then we can cancel you for losing your stocks. Are you looking for gains, stability, or dividend? I'm just looking to do something fun with my Dogecoin winnings.
Since you're getting content out of this, is this a tax write-off?
I don't think so. I don't think if you stream yourself investing in stocks that you can write off stocks. Maybe, actually. I don't know. It's not free money. Let's reiterate this, okay? Tax write-offs do not mean you get something for free, okay? Only if you lose money. Ask Parkser. I texted Parkser and I said, hey, are you around today for a phone call? That was all the context I gave, and he just said, today's actually one of the only days that I'm not.
Additionally, the Cheesecake Factory's ticker name is Cake.
I would love to invest some money in Cheesecake Factory. We need to have at least a few meme stocks, all right? Like, I'm willing to lose my Dogecoin winnings. I would rather we throw some darts into some stupid dart holes rather than just go for smart picks the whole way through, because then the thrill of victory will be so much stronger. You know what I mean? Okay, do I just wait for this, or do we pick a different setup here? Condom stock markets? I don't know why condoms would be going up or down ever. I guess they're probably going up. Okay, how else? We'll do marbles later once this finishes. What's another alternative for deciding the investment amount into aerogels? Flip a coin. Could do flip a coin.
Doug questions factories, yet has Factorio installed. Curious.
I tried playing this with my dad. Did not go well. Random number generator, but we need it to be.
Smash or Skyrim battles.
That's a good idea. We already did the Smash. We could do Skyrim. Like I just make. Okay, let's do Skyrim. We'll come back to marbles. Oh, tabs. Tabs is better. Okay, we'll do the wheel, we'll do a coin flip, we'll do Skyrim, and we'll do marbles. After these. We have plenty of options. So quiet. Oh yeah, we could do Mario Party minigames. What? What?
If you want to lose money, we can invest in Peloton and watch it burn.
What happened? Where's the game? Workshop?
I went back to watch your sub-apology video from a few months back for educational purposes, and I was never mentioned. My wife even apologized when she divorced me.
Let me restart it. I clicked sandbox. I'm clicking sandbox. Yeah, these Steam games are really putting up a fight. You hit campaign. No, I didn't. Look, see my mouse. Do you guys see it? Sandbox. I clicked. So there it goes. That was not happening before. Sure. Ancient sandbox. You idiot. I was clicking sandbox, dude. I had to restart the game. It was just broken. Okay. Why don't I'll just put in a bunch of people from each side. Protectors. Clubbers. I'll get some farmers. Some potion sellers. A couple. I don't want too many. Some harvesters. Ancient. We'll get a few hoplites. We'll get some snake archers back here. Okay. Viking. We'll get some ice archers. We'll get a few brawlers. We'll get a longship. We'll get a jarl. Dynasty. We'll get a Hwacha. We'll get a firework archer. We'll have 2 monks. We'll have a monkey king. Okay. Now on the right side. Let's do some Renaissance. We've got fencers in the front. We'll get some medieval. We got squires. And I'll just make the totals at the top about even. We'll also get 1 king back here. Okay. We will get some archers back here. We'll go over to pirate. We'll get a pirate captain here. We get a few harpooners in the back. Bomb throwers along the side. A few blunderbuses. Hobbits. Scattered throughout. Wild West. We will get a few cactuses. We'll get a dynamite thrower. That's legacy. We'll do some tribal. Mammoth. Headbutters. Okay. I don't remember how to move. Hold on. Quick test. Alright, which side is which? Blue's gonna win, it's unfair. They have the same amount of monetary value. I mean, I could take away some of these guys' stuff and give them more, like... If you, like, strongly feel that blue is gonna win, I'll give these guys some... Musketeers. Musketeers are OP.
Hey Doug, I'm here for the bondage and stalking.
I'll give these back. They're halflings. Okay.
Hey Doug and Twitch, I have to go to the field today, Marine Corps field trip, so I can't keep watching, but there's a marriage helping company called BetterHelp, which is pubic, just something to keep in mind.
I believe the word is public. All right. In this battle to the death, red will represent $750. Blue will represent $1,250.
With a Doug ticker. Just saying.
Sure, we'll do a prediction. I will set this up real quick. Which side wins? Red, which is $750, or blue, which is $1,250. Okay, you've got 1 minute before the battle starts. No, you don't type it into chat. You bet with channel points. At the top of your Twitch chat, there is a betting option. Blue's got it in the bag. A lot of confidence on blue. A lot of confidence on blue. And then we're dropping $1,250 into this Aerogel company. Alrighty. Let's do this. I'll give it a few more seconds. Red is blue and blue is red. Oh, and the prediction thing? I thought blue was red. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, whatever. You just had to read.
Managing a Twitch chat like managing a kindergarten?
It's a mix of managing every grade at once, including really smart PhD people. I love that this chat is simultaneously extremely stupid and extremely smart, which is what I love to think my own channel is like. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the battle to determine our investment in Aspen Aerogels. Red $750, blue is $1,250. Good luck! The two teams collide in the center. We're seeing arrows crushed from the red side, hitting through a lot of the initial melee, but blue has some strong melee coming in the back, as well as many Hwacha arrows fucking it up. The Mammoth is currently trouncing around in the back line, but is getting distracted by the Monkey King from red, and being hit with a Hwacha. The Mammoth is down! Blue still has a king in the board, plus the Monkey King is still alive with the Hwacha coming in as well. It looks like blue is probably surviving, but red still has a huge archer line in the back. Red with a Berserker fighting the king in the back with some sort of ice cavern appearing and the Cannoneer shooting as well. It looks like the entire backline of red team versus a few power players from blue, but the Hwacha kills the king! You have a Harpooner left and two archers, but I believe this is going to be a red victory!
One of the best games. I hope you try it out.
Ladies and gentlemen, $750 wins. We're putting it into Aspen. Damn, dude, look at that Hwacha. These things got so much value. It's insane. Alrighty. We've got two companies in our portfolio. We need a new one. Subs have a slight advantage, but everybody has an opportunity to be picked. Just type "I have a company" into chat. Spectral Sleuth, thank you. All right, we're rolling. 3, 2, 1. The next company suggestion is bam. Retro Kevo. Who do you got for us? Where are the predictions rolls? I got them. Target. The next suggestion is Target. Okay. I know what they do. Wait, who won? It was red, right? They have shares. Red won. Okay, okay. All right, quick pulse check from chat. This is a decision on researching Target for potential investment. Yes or no in the chat. Or 1 or 2. If it's close, we'll take a look at the court. We'll research anyway, but maybe just be a little bit faster with it. Didn't think I'd get picked, just got here. It's all good. I trust you. You're a trained professional. All right, we're skipping Target. Next suggestion. Pug Life 300. Who do you believe that we should research? You only have to type I have a company once. You don't have to type it multiple times. Does not matter. Pug Life, what is your company? PlayStation. Interesting. That's a very interesting move. I assume you mean Sony, but we'll take that as Sony. This is 2 days off the back of Microsoft purchasing Activision. Is it an absolutely stupid play or brilliant? Because I believe Sony's stock dropped a little bit. And maybe we hit them on the dip right now, knowing that gaming is still popping off. They're on a dip right now. Is it a dip or is it a crash? Let's do a vote. Do we research Sony? Again, this is just research. We'll dive into it. We'll see what we think. This has some good research opportunities. I want to at least research this. Yeah. Okay, we're in agreement. Let's dive in. All right, good suggestion. Sony. I don't really think we need a Wikipedia. You know what? I do kind of want to look at the report. Okay, so we've checked out the stock. Historically, they hit a massive peak in 2000. Interesting. Now, keep in mind, this is for all of Sony, right? PlayStation would be one brand within them. But, major electronics brand. I think it's a fairly smart PS2. Oh, shit, yeah. Wow, that's a huge bump for PlayStation. Sony quarterly report. Oh, damn it. Okay, this is... Okay, this is earlier in... This is Q2 of 2021. So this is like 7-8 months ago, right? So we're looking at a little ways in the past. But with that in mind, let's take a quick scroll through Sony history.
Here is what I was talking about with reports earlier.
Oh, that's what this is, right? Let me log. Let me make sure. Look at these numbers. Look at them, chat. Oh god, this is way more intense. Okay. Chat, I trust you guys. Just kind of take a quick glance at this. Holy shit. Just kind of... Just skim it, right? You don't have to read the entire thing, right? But just take a quick look. Alright, some good stuff in there. If we look at the quarterly reports, it looks like we're seeing a year-over-year increase in sales in terms of billion of yen. I do like those numbers. Not a massive increase from 2020 to 2021.
When you join in halfway, you have no idea what is going on.
I think it's pretty clear what's going on. Significant increase in G&NS pictures and music segment sales. Operating
more numbers
income.
Mean more better.
Adjusted operating income. For people who actually know what's going on, just be sure to interpret this or something. Adjusted income before taxes. Oh shit, they lost money? But maybe that means we're buying the dip. Their music, I didn't realize Sony music is going up. Oh dude, you know what? Sony owns my Spider-Man movies. Write this down. Oh, here we go. Game and network services. So that boosted a bunch, actually. Although operating income went down. Ooh. Operating income went...
In my professional opinion, after reading through
oh, wait,
the
no,
info,
electronics products going up.
that I can say I am confused.
Financial services went up, all other... Alright, so you're looking at, like, everything kind of stabilizing with electronics going up and gaming going down. Why would gaming go down? Probably just chip shortages, right? I would have thought Sony's crushing it right now. Game and network services.
Ironically, a great choice considering the PSVR 2 is this year. Look up foveated rendering. It's a huge technological advancement they included in their headset.
Foveated rendering? All right, so that's worth thinking about as well here, chat, if you look at that. But yeah, there's a lot of products actually coming out of Sony. Okay, that seems
Doug,
good.
what is going on? Where am I?
PlayStation scandal. A pedophilia scandal has ripened around Sony. Jesus Christ. When was this? This was a month ago? Oh no. He was meeting with 15-year-old boys on Grindr. Oh no. Okay, but they fired him. Maybe the dip right here is because... Wait, are they dipping right now? Maybe this dip was because this was like firing the pedophile and now we're gonna go to the moon. Man, I thought Sony was like doing pretty well across the board. I'm not super convinced right now. Okay, we've done all this. Yeah, maybe. Wikipedia, we already know what Sony does. Scandal. I don't want to write pedophiles in this document. I'll just put Grindr. CEO. Who's the CEO of Sony? It's a good looking suit. I don't know, it's a little loose fitting. That's a good suit. I like this one. So on average, he's got a decent suit. Who should we call? Let's ask the AI. Here is why you should or should
For the
not.
last song you made me discover
invest in
Astral
Sony.
Chain. Thank you.
You're welcome. Astral Chain is good as fuck. Okay. Generate. Let's do 600. Let's do 800. Okay. This is our phone a friend. Should we invest in Sony? Here's why you should or should not invest in Sony. Sony really doesn't need us to buy a new PS4. The company needs to sell 4 million units in the US during its fiscal year ending March 31st and 3.8 million to 3.9 million units in Japan at the same time period. The company also has to sell 4 million to 4.2 million PS4 units to meet its own internal sales targets. Thus, Sony is pulling out all the stops to sell PS4s and PSVR units, and it's being very successful at it. In fact, it may be set to exceed its own sales targets. If it doesn't, there are legitimate fears the company could be forced to cut its forecast for the fiscal year ending in March 31st, 2019. This could be a dire scenario for Sony, and it would force a downward revision of Sony's share price and could drag down the...
I work in Sony's animation pre-production department. All I know is Spider-Man is cool and I get paid.
All right, pros and cons from chat for Sony. Pro, Bloodborne. Con, no PS5s anywhere. Nobody can get them except scalpers. But a con is that, I mean, a pro of that is like it shows high demand. Pro, people are stuck at home. That's true. Pro, PS5 uses AMD GPU, and since you have NVIDIA in your profile, it's a win-win. Pro, Spider-Man. Con, the quarterly report was hard to read. Con, not Xbox. Xbox owns Activision now. Con, made the Emoji Movie. That's true. That was pretty shitty. Oh yeah, Con is internal sales targets for the Con for sure. Okay, a lot of people are saying pro Spider-Man. We got it. Con CEO doesn't always use good suits. Con also Bloodborne.
My ex-wife worked for Sony.
Con, expensive as hell. That's another con. One of our divorced wives works there. Pro, it's my childhood. Pro, Ratchet and Clank. Cons, cost me my virginity. Yeah, Microsoft beasting right now fits into the cons. All right, I need some pros. Everybody, the only pros we have are fucking Spider-Man. Okay, pros, PlayStation 5 sales still really high. That's true. Pro, made cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Oh, and Spider-Verse. That movie. That movie was so good. Or not, whatever the one. Yeah, Spider-Verse one. That movie is so good. Pro, PS2, still the best-selling console in history. All right, we've done our due diligence. Ladies and gentlemen, invest in Sony, yes or no? 1 or 2 in chat. I'll trust you, but I'm not really sold one way or the other. Okay, this is coming down to the wire. Get in your votes. Whether or not we invest like up to $1,500 in Sony, the company, depends on this. I'm going to let it go for 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. I'm gonna be honest, chat, that's not very convincing, but I believe in you. I can buy it on Robinhood, right? About Sony. The question is, how much do we invest into Sony, the company? Do we have marbles? I actually, you know what? God, this is so stupid. I think, if it was basically a coin flip coming down to whether or not we invested, it has to be a coin flip on how much we choose to invest.
Last time I tried to buy stock in the hood, I bought stock in a rando crack business.
Heads, $1,250. Tails, $750. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't have a lot of faith in this company, based on all that research. I feel like you guys just really like Spider-Man, but I trust you. $1,250 into Sony is the next bet. I'll make the order right now.
Hey Doug, going to France for a week, so I was hoping to get a quick French lesson.
Oui. Okay, we've purchased 11.14 shares of Sony. Oh, PS5s are very popular and Spider-Man. Yeah, made him spend money on Sony. You didn't make me do anything. I'm putting my trust into Twitch chat, Pug Life. You know what? Honestly, Twitch chat's most of the reason my career is successful. I have to give back. I have a new company. If you type that into chat, you'll be eligible. You only have to type it once. Please, for the love of God, just type it one time. By the way, I've already lost $8. Shit. We're down to... We're down to $9,992. It's going great, you guys. All right, the next company suggestion is from Nick Solotals. Pause, champ. What is the next one? Pause, champ. Just type it into chat. Tesla. Interesting. Interesting. This could be contentious. Do we research it?
Please enable the anti-spam so if people type it more than once it will still count as one time.
Wait, what? Is that what anti-spam does? Yeah, I'll enable that. Really? No on Tesla? I like Tesla. I don't know anything about their stock. I just like the company. I know the stock is like generally a crazy thing that is like absurd, and Elon Musk thinks it's way too high and whatever else. Yeah, I could buy like a stock. Like one Tesla stock.
Anti-spam is already enabled. You good, Doug?
Oh, cool. Elon is cringe. I like what Tesla does. But That's not really the point of this. The point is whether collectively you guys think this is a good investment. I need to follow the exact same advice that
Will
I
there be a way to
said about
track this
Roblox.
portfolio over time?
I don't know. I guess we could do that. Somehow I'll see if I can like share it on a regular basis. I need to follow the same advice that I said about Roblox. It's not about whether I like Tesla. It's about whether we think it's a good investment.
GameStop.
I will
could be a
trust
good
you. I
idea.
know it's supposed to be like way overpriced. Elon Musk has said as much. So we will not be investing into Tesla. Next roll. Austin Give. Who you got? You should also invest in things you believe in. I believe that this will be entertaining enough over the next year to justify whatever money I lose. That's the truth of this. So, I'm down for whatever the fuck car you guys want to get into. Austin Give. What do you got? Okay, I'll play the dramatic music. That worked last time. What is the next company? All right, I'm going to explain something for people who don't know. Today is not about coming into the channel and just spamming "I have a company" into the chat, and then you leave. You're supposed to like stick around. Portland's. What company should we invest in? Overkill Software. Who the fuck is that? The people who make Payday? Are they a public company? I don't think they're a public company. Starbreeze? Okay, as long as Starbreeze is confirmed to be the owner. Ooh, look at that 5-year chart. Oh, look at that. Oh man. Oh, that is nice. Starbreeze would be the parent. Right, so we'd have to invest into Starbreeze. Yeah, okay, so it is a part of Starbreeze. So Starbreeze is the company. What does Starbreeze do? I haven't heard of this. Starbreeze Studios? What do they do besides... Video game developer and publisher. Oh, so they just made a bunch of games. So it's basically like small video games. What other games they have? Oh, games developed. Okay, here we go. Outforce, Enclave, Knights of the Temple, Infernal Crusade, Chronicles of Riddick, The Darkness, Chronicles of Riddick, Syndicate, Brothers Tale of Two Sons, Payday 2, Overkill's The Walking Dead, Dead by Daylight, Raid World War II. I've heard of like one of these games. Do we research it? This one does have some juicy scandals that we can look up. I'm sorry, we're going to be passing on Starbreeze. Oh, Payday 3 is coming out soon, so the stocks will go up. Sorry, Portland's. But if Payday 3 flops, that's like a death knell for them. At any rate, we're going to move on. Severely Russell Jimmies. Who do you got? We're using the same list. You don't have to type I have a company again. It won't change anything. How about Netflix? Let me get rid of some of these. Netflix stock. I mean, I, for the most part, believe in Netflix. What are they looking at? 5-year. Okay, so they've been booming during the pandemic. They are on a huge dip right now. This is an interesting time to do this stream because everybody's dropping right now. Is it the beginning of a gigantic drop? Or is this a temporary thing where we make a gigantic profit? Do we research Netflix? Yes or no? Again, it's not about purchasing, just whether we look into what's been going on with Netflix. Okay. Slight favor, but this is going to be one of those things where the reporting is going to probably highly affect the outcome of this vote. Let's get into some research. Netflix quarterly report. Buy low, sell high. Yeah, but but that doesn't always work, man. This is from yesterday. We achieved several milestones in 2021. Biggest show of the year, Squid Game. Our two biggest releases, Red Notice, Don't Look Up. Netflix was the most Emmy-winning and Oscar-winning movie studio. Revenue grew 30 billion. Operating income rose 35%. Finished Q4 with 222 million paid memberships. Okay, all right, let's look at subscriptions. Global paid memberships. Q 2020, they're at 203. And Q4, a year later, they added 18 million new subscriptions. Not bad, dude. Not fucking bad. Revenue went up, and these are in billions. No, it's in millions. So billions. It's like 6.6 billion was revenue, up to 7.7. What's net income? 542 million to 607 million. So they're definitely profitable and making a lot of money and growing right now. Q4 results. Why are they dropping right now? Oh, decline in operating margin. So operating margin dropped. It was expected, given the large content slate in Q4 this year, it was above our quarter forecast. So it looks like they hit higher targets, didn't go as much. Certain things dropped, and they're blaming it on the production cost of going heavy on content. And they're saying it's still going to go up over time. Weekly global paid net ads year to date. Okay, these are some interesting things right here that I'm not understanding. Oh, this is each year what grows. So they're saying, right, like basically 22 will be like less growth is what they're predicting and what will probably happen. Because like the last, like 2020 and 2021, like obviously are going to go fucking crazy because, or especially I guess just 2020 because of COVID and all that. And then the annual operating margin is dropping right now. They're saying that's because of, is it because of the content? The content slate. We're doing new number of big hits, new shows like The Witcher, Emily in Paris. We're learning that big hits can come from anywhere. So they're going for more non-English originals. And they're continuing to work on film. So they're saying there's a lot more competition now, which there is. HBO Max, Disney, they're coming in and hitting really, really hard. And the long-term stock performance has gone up a lot. Okay, this is some actually interesting stuff to see. We already looked at revenues. All right, feels pretty good. Who's the CEO? Is it still Reed Hastings? I do like Reed Hastings. Again, we're looking at, since 2017, a major jump upwards, peaking in October of this last year and having plummeted almost what, like a third? Is it 7? Almost like half, like a 50% dip. So it could be that stuff is now plummeting because of the competition and because their operating costs are dropping and Netflix is becoming less of the lead player in this sphere. Or is this just a dip and it goes back to 700 and we make $1 billion for charity? All right, this is for Netflix. All right, we didn't read Wikipedia. Quarterly report, though. Money. Stock price, money. There aren't any... Are there any, like, scandals or shit I gotta look up? Netflix scandal? Netflix biggest scandals. Okay, let's do this, dude. Netflix has come a long way. There was a boycott for 13 reasons why. The Crown, equal pay dispute. Atypical falling short as ASD representation. Cuties controversy, that was pretty weird. Oh, this is about a feature of them. Oh, okay, that's boring. Yeah, okay, no, this is like an ad.
Doug remembers sex sell. Invest in the sex stock.
Hey, honey.
Hey, Mom. You're on stream right now, just so you know. Should I buy Netflix?
As in stock?
Yeah, like $1,000.
That sounds like a pretty good bargain to me.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Mom.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Hey, so, streaming live from South Texas. That's where I am right now.
Cool.
All right.
All right. Thanks, Mom. Love you.
All right, honey. Bye.
Our local expert from Texas does think that it's a buy. Now let's get some pros and cons for Netflix. Pro. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of... Basically all the pros are for good content. So far. Pro, Arcane was good. Cuphead show. Netflix and chill. Con, when pandemic ends, subscriptions will dip. That's true. Pros, Squid Game. All right. They have a lot of good content. Con, 90% of it's awful. But does that matter? Pros, wider languages, wider market because of more languages.
Pro, skipping intros.
Pro, more people are staying at home. Cons, it's very expensive. Cons, employees went on strike. There's been a few small strikes, right? Con, removed friends. Con, growth is slowing down. That's true. Pro,
said so. Completely.
Con, stock bubble inflated due to COVID. Con, need a VPN. You don't need it, but pro, basically, you know, they're killed cable TV. They let it. Oh shit, I gotta go down.
Con, no Star Wars, no book of Book Fett.
Con, Cowboy Bebop was awful. It was fucking so bad. No, wait, no. I was thinking of Death Note. Sorry. Pro. This is an interesting pro. Interesting pro here. The pandemic might never end. And we'll need one last pro. Pro, they're making mobile games. They are? Netflix mobile games? What? The fuck?
Pro Henry Cavill has a nice as guilt.
Do we invest in Netflix? I mean, that's a pro for me right there. Mobile games make so much goddamn money. If they're leaning into that, I don't know. But this is not about my opinion. Stay independent-minded here. Don't just get swayed by a meme or by me saying something. We did our research. We called the experts. We looked at the stock. We're ready to make a choice. It's looking like a strong yes at this point. That's all the stream is. What I'm saying is you have to evaluate the evidence and make an independent decision. Don't just pick one person and go off of that. Certainly don't go off of my opinion. That's what I really want to say here. Normally, if I say to dude something, I can influence these votes a lot. I'm telling you to ignore me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are investing into Netflix. Congratulations. We ignored you with Sony. Yeah, I didn't really want Sony. Netflix, I actually do believe in.
I have a company.
You didn't read the terms and conditions. Fuck. Hold on, we need to decide the amount. We have to decide the amount.
You forgot to ask your mom if Netflix is keto.
Netflix is probably keto. One sec. Okay. This isn't a viewer thing. We're doing simulation, right? Okay. Let's do like 5 of each number. 500, 500, 500, 500. 750. 750, 750, 750, 750. 1250. Oops. So we still want the investments to average to $1,000 is the general plan. Okay. So we've got 25 total contestants. Yeah, and if you type !play, nothing will happen at all. Just to be clear. Wait, how do I move?
Double or nothing.
For what? What do you mean? What just happened that you could double or nothing? Ladies and gentlemen, this is the race to determine how much we are investing into Netflix. 3, 2,
Just
1.
remember to type play for absolutely no reason.
We're looking at the marbles moving forward. Currently $750 in the lead. with 1,250 behind and 1,500 closely behind them. They're entering the whirlpool right now. 1,500 currently in the lead, 500 right behind, 1,250 and another 500 behind them. Currently, the entire mass at the beginning has a nice spread, but we're going to start to see that move apart with 1,500 and 1,500 all entering the beginning of the funnel. 1,000. Currently the clear front runner, 500, 1,500, and 750 right behind. But 1,000 is far in the lead at the moment. Does he get tripped up on the first little blade? Moves forward, but is slowing, and 1,500 gets through. 1,200 actually catches up in front of him just a bit. So we're looking at 1,250, 1,500, 750, 1,500, 500. Pops off. Does he land? He doesn't land. He goes off. So does 1,500. Who landed? 750 is now the only one left in the lead, with 500 in second place, 1,500 in third. 1,500 coming around the bend quickly. 750, 500, and 1,500 are the current leaders. As a reminder, they have to land in that final goal. Whoa, 750 overshoots, does not land. 1,250 goes off and misses. 750 shoots, and 750 lands. Ladies and gentlemen, we are investing $750 into Netflix. I kind of wanted a big one, dude. I was down for a big drop on Netflix, but I trust the process. I'm putting in the order.
Hey Doug, I just wanted to check with you, but when is that show Murder coming out?
I'm securing a deal with Netflix. Elevated volatility. This stock has recently experienced elevated volatility. You may want to proceed with caution. No, I know what I'm doing. All right, we bought 1.8 stock of Netflix.
Wait, so how does this work? Chat chooses companies and you invest into them with actual money, and marbles determine how much to invest?
Yeah, pretty much got the gist of it. And probably will make a lot of money.
I feel like Tinder
All right, next company.
would be pretty funny.
Well, Tinder sucks. Or I should say, I think other companies that are doing more are probably going to be more successful.
Hey chat, hear me out. We need to do Texas Roadhouse. Name one person that does not like their bread.
How the hell do I quit? I was realizing that Dark Souls is making me like an angrier person. Like I keep just like reacting to things really loudly and just be like, that one sucks. And then I like 1 second later, I'm like, I don't even have an opinion about that. Like, what am I doing? I think Netflix could be a sleeper win for us because it dropped so much right now. Or recently. Alright. I have a stock. Type that into chat, and you will be entered. Let me get the mods in here. Can we get a list of companies we've already invested in? Yeah, we have to make it look pretty. Who do we have? What has happened so far? I'm already blanking. First was NVIDIA. Second was Aspen, Aerogels. Third was Sony. Fourth was Netflix. NVIDIA was 1250. Aspen was 1250. Right? No, 750. Sony was 1250 and Netflix was 750. All right, our next stock suggestion is from Digi Travis. What do you got? AMC. Okay, AMC is one of the meme stocks. This is one of those high risk, high reward kind of options. AMC traditionally was pretty strong, and then as movie theaters have kind of gotten crushed over the last couple years, it has plummeted. Until last year, when Wall Street Bets suddenly gained popularity and fucking blew up GameStop and AMC, and then it's sort of been riding up and down since then. But maybe Wall Street Bets is correct, and at some point all the people who shorted AMC are going to have to pay for it.
On another note, can we invest in the stock price of bismuth?
If somebody finds a bismuth company, then yeah, dude. Do we research AMC? I will give my advice, which I think you should absolutely ignore. Let's stay the fuck away from AMC. That sounds like a horrible bet. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't lose all my money that I put into GameStop and AMC, which, again, to be clear, I was expecting to lose. I put it in, like, as an entertainment purchase, where I'm like, this will be fun. It's how I'm viewing this. I'm going to have fun viewing this portfolio over the next year. But I don't know, man. I don't see how it goes back up right now. All right, we're not researching AMC. F's for AMC. Sorry, Digi Travis. Okay, next company, Overclock CS. What do you got? Pause, champ. This is a good investment song. I need more of this. Playboy. Unfortunately, I cannot do a deep visual analysis on Playboy the company without losing my job. So I'm going to go ahead. Oh. Well, when you put it like that, what's their stock like? So they hit a big peak 2021 and then also last November, and then they've been dropping. However, I'm vetoing it. JMM fam. What company do you suggest? We cannot invest in a company that I can't research on stream.
So an even better bet is all you can eat. Plus being a shareholder is kinda like being sponsored.
That's not really how sponsorships work. For me to buy some of their stock. I have no idea what's going on. I guess I'm supposed to be sad. RCI Hospitality Holdings, Inc. Okay. Who are that?
If I get picked again, I have a good one. This time I will never pick Target again.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Nope. Yeah, nope. Cool, this is a strip club company. Thank you for the 2 wonderful suggestions in a row. Frenzy76. What company would you like us to research? Oh shoot. Why are you typing I have a company into the chat if you don't
There's a
have
huge
something?
storm in Iceland right now, so I can't get out. But this is so stupid, it's saving my night. Thank you.
Thank you. Honestly, like, how amazing will it fucking be if a year from now I've made money off of this? God, I can't even imagine. Comcast? I mean, I fucking hate Comcast, but this isn't about whether we like the company. It's about whether we think the stock is going to go up or down. And internet is a big fucking deal right now. Holy shit. So in the 80s, not too hot. In the 90s, little hotter. In the aughts, pretty good. And the last 10 years have fucking exploded. Also, what's going to be great is if all these companies the last year like are just crashing right now, and if everybody else just goes back up, if everybody just gets through this dip, dude, this will be the perfect time to invest. Well, research Comcast. Look, company, I think nobody here likes Comcast, but the question is, do you think an internet provider is a good investment right now? Arguably, it's a phenomenal investment. So give an unbiased opinion here. You guys are the legal experts. But also, for anybody watching, this is not legal advice. This is purely information and educational purposes. I want to be very explicit about that. It would be a good investment, but not Comcast. I mean, it's looking like a no. I think it has been declining. I think at this, you're fighting against like so much hatred towards this company. I think it's hard to overcome that, even if strategically it's smart. Like at some point, we do kind of need to like the company that we're investing in. All right, that's a denial. I think very possibly a great choice, but chat isn't going for it. Sorry, Frenzy. Comcast, what's your suggestion? This is why nobody likes you, Comcast. Thank you, Commas. Great suggestion. Unfortunately, I can't do some in-depth financial analysis on your nuts. Cecil, what do you got? Is this going how you wanted it to? Yeah, I don't know. We're buying shit. I didn't really have too much of a plan. Jacobs Engineering Group stock. Let's check out the stock. I don't know what this is. Okay, so a 5-year period, Jacobs Engineering Group has been doing pretty well. A little bit of a dip right now, but a lot less of a dip than we've seen from other companies. What do they do? Challenging it today, reinventing tomorrow. Something about climate change. About us. This is all nonsense. None of this means anything. Challenging today is our response to the increasing complexity our world is experiencing. None of these words mean it calls on us to join forces, putting our knowledge and imagination together to reinvent the way we solve problems and shape the next generation of innovative
Jacobs
solutions.
treats their implies like crap.
Okay, that's a con. Reinventing tomorrow is our promise and an invitation to raise the bar. From the brilliant salute. What do you do? What do you do? We're invested in you. We work every day to make the world better. Everything we do. Okay, addressing water scarcity and aging infrastructure to ensuring access to life-saving therapies and protecting against sophisticated cyber attacks. We do things right. We live inclusion. Would it be inclusively? Okay, so there's a lot we could get into here. The question is, do we research them? Do we learn a little bit more about what they're bringing to the table? I've been a little unfair here. I was hoping for like a quick thing, but it sounds like they do a lot. What do they do with water? Global community. I mean, dude, the stock is crushing it. It's looking like a no. This is probably one of those suggestions that has soil remediation company. Cecil, this is probably one of those suggestions that for somebody who's knowledgeable about it, could be like a really smart thing to research and invest in, and it's probably not going to keep Twitch chat's attention enough. So we're moving on.
Give me Chiquita banana stock or give me death.
Soj King Mo, what do you got? Chiquita bananas would literally give you death. They hire terrorists. But if somebody suggests it, we'll research it. You only have to type, I have a stock one time. It's still the same pool of people from before. Can't research Pornhub on stream. Thank you, though. Great suggestion. Conflict is here, I guess. What do you got? I have to be able to do a deep cavity search into this company, okay? Romeos Gold Resources Incorporated. Is it just gold? We could just invest into gold. Okay. This is sounding pretty fucking sweet. Check this out, you guys. Welcome to Romeo's Gold Resources, Inc. Romeos presents a significant opportunity for increased shareholder value. Extensive gold and copper porphyry-style mineralization at Trek projects with the Golden Triangle of British Columbia. Significant gold discoveries in 2019. Oh, I love the idea that we'd be like pirates. Substantial opportunity for rapid expansion. Okay, they have 5-kilometer strike length of mineralization along deep basement structures. In 2020, they identified skarn veins. This sounds like an anime. And porphyry-style alteration zones on the Trek South claims. Not yet. Potential new porphyry in the accessible area. A huge amount of gold was found in Ontario. God, this would be sweet. If me as an American just invests to taking the gold from Canada, that we just like barge in there and take their precious jewels. I'd be such a pirate. Stock info. They're really focused on their stock. Well, let's just look at the stock. I don't know if this is a good investment idea, but like, I do like the idea of investing in like a gold seizure company. Do they have? Why is it so weird?
It's bismuth or nothing, baby.
Let me make sure I can buy them. Penny stock? Oh, it's 3 cents. I don't know if I can buy it. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I can't invest into this Canadian pirate company. They make bismuth. Look, I'm on board, man. I was on board for this, but it's literally not on this app. I can't purchase it. I'm unable to purchase. God, that's really sad. That was a good one. That was a good one. Definitely the best suggestion so far. Unfortunately, we cannot go seize Canada's bismuth. Oh, shit. This is like, Doug calls me big sad. This is like when my sister got married and she, and my grandma had this like family heirloom ring with a gem in it. And my grandma like gave it to her for like, for her and her husband to use as the wedding ring.
On US stock exchanges.
And they just she gave it to her because, you know, my grandma thought that would be like a really nice gesture. At which point I realized that there are apparently just precious family jewels that my sister just got to take for her wedding. And that I didn't get my hands on the precious family jewels. And so ever since then, I've been sniffing around for opportunities to take jewels from people. So Romeos is my man. Romeos, if I can ever get you on Robinhood, I will invest so we can take Canada's precious jewels before Canada gets married. Anyway, we'll be pirates next time. Brinken, what do you got? I didn't even realize the jewels were up for grabs. I didn't realize my grandma just had a precious jewel that, like, the first person who got married gets to keep it. That's so lame, dude. I could have gotten married and taken the jewel. I could have picked somebody from chat and we get married with an agreement that we'll split the profits of the jewel. But I didn't realize that was on the table. I didn't know about the existence of the precious jewel until she got married. This is bullshit. I didn't even have a chance at it. And there's so many more jewels in Canada. All of these projects are Canadian. Brinken suggests IKEA as our next one. Is IKEA even a public company? I thought they were private for some reason. Yeah, I don't think you can buy IKEA. All right, let's check out their stock. No, sorry, man. You cannot purchase IKEA. Dude, this has just been heartbreak after heartbreak. I can't invest in Playboy. Can't invest in Canadian pirates. Can't even invest in IKEA. Sorry, Brinken. Z-Triok, what do you got? How much cash from the $10,000 is left? It's down there, $6,000. Invest into Roblox. Somebody already suggested Roblox. I got denied. As a real piece of advice for the chat, just because the stock EFT market is down does not mean you should knee-jerk buy. Try to understand the reason why it's down and determine whether it is a deserved loss, don't buy, or a momentary price fluctuation, maybe buy. All that being said, I'm a hypocrite because I ignore my own advice all the time, most notably with this stock recommendation. Intel, baby. Intel until I croak. AMD's fake news. NVIDIA is NVIDIA. Don't. The year is 2016. And I don't believe in icebergs. All aboard. All right, what's Intel looking at right now? Intel's on a big drop, but a bit... Wait, they've gone up since November? Everybody else has been dipping. Is that a good sign? Is it a bad sign? I don't fucking know. That's why I trust you guys, chat. Do we research Intel? Intel's also a competitor to NVIDIA. All right, we're going to research Intel. Let's dive into it. All right, so stock again. Last 5 years, it's been doing phenomenal. I mean, let's look at Max. Whoa, holy shit. They peaked a lot in 2000. So, peaked in 2000, dropped back down, but in the last decade, let's say, has gone up a ton. On a small dip at the moment. I'll give my opinion. Intel seems like a pretty safe bet. Not the craziest, but a safe one. But
both sides to come out on top, Doug.
That's true. I mean, it's we're hedging at this point, right? But you know what we have to do first before we get too excited. Intel scandal. We found something. Intel CEO Brian Krasnich resigns amidst relationship. He got divorced. For 5 years, he's had consensual relationship with an Intel employee. Look at him. Look at him, chat. Look at him! It's not even the right person. It's the new guy. Are you gonna put my money into the hands of this man, chat? Actually, I have to pee really bad. So why don't you guys just just hold for a second.
What does a baby computer call his father? Dictator. Ooga booga ooga booga ooga booga. I bought a ceiling fan the other day. Complete waste of money. He just stands there applauding and saying, I love how smooth it is. Doug, we must invest in duality games.
I don't know who that is. Alright. Thanks for holding. A reminder.
Why did Cinderella get kicked off the football team? Because she kept running from the ball.
It's awful. You're fired. Get the hell out of my
Hey
office.
peasants, listen to this.
I don't do drugs,
My God,
but this
Rift
stream
farting
feels
on y'all.
like drugs.
Every time that farting on the peasants sound happens, I think, I need to remember to turn that down. That's way too loud. And then I forget. This has happened dozens of times now.
We should put $1,000 in bows. I think it's a sound investment.
Get the hell out of my office. Get out.
Hey peasants, listen to this.
Thank you, 10 capybara.
Random effects during
Great.
this PLS.
No. There's already enough shit going on. Oh, this is the pirate company. Okay. It's about Intel. Currently going up. We know about Intel, they do stuff. Scandal, ex-CEO porked an employee, but he's been gone 3 years. New
This is a
CEO
man of divorce. He is
porked
one of us.
an employee.
One of us. 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 One of us.
You're Here is why you should invest in Intel. All right, this is our phone a friend. What does the AI think?
I have a bismuth mining company that isn't a penny stock. It's called Zhongjin Lingnan Non-Ferrous Metals Data.
All right, well, somebody keep that in mind for the next suggestion, okay? Here's why you should invest into Intel. They give you the best deal, industrial and medical. Intel processors are now good enough for any task at all, not just for gamers. There are still some applications that are not quite ready for the next generation of Intel chips, but the gap between entry-level computers and high-end computers is narrowing every year. When Intel makes a processor, it usually provides a roadmap for how the processor will be used in a computer. The introduction of a new processor ensures that the next generation of computers will be faster, better, and cheaper for the consumer. Smartphones. The ARM architecture was an inspiration for Intel's new x86-based core processors. ARM was already a great processor for mobile devices, but the introduction of what? Of what, Intel? We don't know. Does that explain the dip? We need pros and cons for Intel. Pro. He is one of us. This is the ex-employee that we're the ex-CEO. Pros. Conan O'Brien went to Intel. Con. They make bad CPUs. That's your opinion. Cons. Teeth. I don't know what that means. Pros. New Intel CPU 2022.
Pro is good.
Con. I work at Intel. Not a fan. Pro. Consensual relationships. That's true. So wait, hold on. Let's just clarify here. A pro for investing into Intel is that the old CEO from 2018 who was caught having sex with one of his employees, it was consensual, which is why we would purchase some of the stock right now.
CEO looks like a supervillain.
Pro good chips. Pro, people buy smartphones all the time. Do they make smartphone chips? Con, NVIDIA is better. Yeah, we are sort of betting against NVIDIA a little bit, but not really. They are synergistic.
Fucking Tic Tacs, and I've decided to blame Intel for this.
Somebody said new factories in Ohio. I don't know if that's a pro or a con. I'll put it in both. Pro Intel GPUs are coming. Sorry, I couldn't. Oh yeah, Pro, they sponsor esports. Shit, some of the messages went by. Con, we're already in this sector, yeah. Con, AMD is better. Pro, Intel integrated graphics, so they're coming out with new stuff. Somebody just typed Ohio Pog. Pro,
That's
so
the
hedging
man
our
my wife
bets
left
between
me over.
NVIDIA and Intel. We need two cons. Con, global supply shortage. That is true. It's a big deal. And the last con for Intel is that it does not produce butter. I think we've done our due diligence, chat. Do we invest in Intel? Yes or no? So not a huge lead for Intel, but it looks like about 2/3 do want to go ahead and purchase. I think it's safe. Thank you, it's your boy. All right.
What happens when you mess with Wall Street? You get sent to the stocks.
All right. What do we do? How do we decide the Intel price? We can do tabs again. What was the other? There was another suggestion. Oh, we could have people fight in Skyrim. How would we use Peggle? That doesn't make sense. Mario Party. Can you have 4 CPUs play a minigame in Mario Party? Is that doable? You can? In the new one? All right. Oh, wait, do I not have this installed? Ah, shit. How long will this take?
What does a squirrel have in common with a cigarette? Neither one will harm you unless you put it in your mouth and set it on fire.
You're not wrong.
1,000 on Bismuth Heavy Industries.
Fine. I'll archive Okami. I'll play you later. If this takes a while, we'll come back to it. Okay, it's going to take a while.
A stock market crash is worse than a divorce. You lose half of your money and your wife is still around.
I don't want this divorce joke to turn into wives are bad. Let's just
Singing in the
let's
shower
make sure we
is
stay
fun
in
till you
a
get
more
soap in your
positive
mouth.
note here.
Then it's a soap opera.
Oh my god, what are these? Where did these puns come from? We're gonna do Skyrim, and we're gonna put a bunch of people together and have them fight inside Whiterun. Yeah, we're not gonna turn into boomer jokes, dude.
They are making their own.
Well, we've already chosen to invest. Just to be clear, the divorce was my fault. I'm glad you're owning up to it. All wives are queens.
Wanton
Okay.
soup. Please laugh.
Ha 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 ha.
What do you call a man who can't stand? Neil.
Wait, where are these coming from? I don't remember how to not kneel. Where do I guess we just set up a battle outside. No, we'll set it up in here. I forget how I stop crouching. No. There we go. Permission to ban that guy. Which guy? Yeah, whoever. I trust you. Twitch plays Peggle, which hole the winning shot lands in. That's a good idea.
Now he speaks with this weird accent.
Okay, thank you for the $2. We'll do Peggle next.
Hey,
Okay.
what's worse than having a worm in your apple? Polio.
Thanks. We're gonna have 5 different contestants battle in the center of Whiterun City. Whoever
What's the
lives
difference between a
determines how much
banana
we
and your
invest into
second
Intel,
best
the
friend?
company.
Bananas can't scream when you peel off their skin. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face.
Glad you smiled at the end, or it would have been weird.
What do you call a man
10
with
bears.
no arms and no legs in the middle of a lake?
Okay, who else? Maybe 3
I bought
trolls?
the
How many
world's
trolls?
worst thesaurus yesterday. Not only was it terrible, but it was also terrible.
5 trolls? That's a lot of trolls. I guess bears are pretty strong,
How
though.
do you follow Will Smith in the snow? You follow the Fresh Prince.
Oh my god. Okay, we're doing 5 trolls.
Why don't crabs donate? Because they shellfish.
Who else? Let's get like 5 groups. 2 giants. It might only be like 1 giant, to be honest.
Thank you for the financial advice, Doug. Now time to take all the money I was saving for my wedding and invest it in Intel.
I can't be clear enough. This information is presented by trained professionals. This stream does not constitute accounting or investment advice. Okay? government.
A dyslexic man walked into a bar.
I'm gonna do 2 giants. Okay. Who else? Mud crabs. Yeah, mud crabs are good. Maybe 15 mud crabs. Nazim will run is the only issue. Alright, that's 4 that they're here.
Why don't eggs tell jokes? They crack each other up.
Sorry, it's kind of loud. I can't move. Who should go in the middle? The issue with Nazim is that he'll run, and we need to be able to, like, easily determine who wins. Not a dragon. Dragon will fly away, and it'll just fly away from the fight, so it'll, like, automatically win, basically. A centurion. One big Nazim.
All hail the Dug Dug. Ha.
Wrong thing.
Why is the Imperial Legion perfect for introverts? Because they live a life in solitude. This is exactly what I imagine economics classes are like. Go stonks.
In today's lesson, our Intel purchase will be decided by the following 5 contestants. In order of small to big, a $500 investment is the crabs, $750 is Pooh Bear, $1,000 are the trolls, $1,250 are the giants, and $1,500 investment if Nazim wins. Good luck. It's all going to depend. There's also a second Nazim entering the fight here. Oh no, as well as citizens coming on the side. They're mostly going for the trolls. If the giants can stay on the outside, then this might be okay. You have guards fighting bears and crabs over here. Big Nazim is dead. Big Nazim is dead. 1,500 is not going to win it. The 2 giants are looking good though. The crabs slowly working their way towards the bears and trolls. Both giants still alive. 2 trolls still left. Guards coming in, going for the trolls first. Bears are slowly being whittled down. Another archer over here. We're seeing the crabs almost dead. This looks like it might be a giant victory. 1 giant is down. We're looking at 4 bears, 2 giants. But the giants are staggered and might fall before they can get up. Is that it? Are they dead? Are they dead? Are they dead? Or are they staggered? They're not dead. There's still 2 bears and 1 giant. As soon as this bear dies, I think they're attacking me, but they're getting shot. The giant is staggered. The giant dies. I think it's the bears. Just barely. Winnie the Pooh does take the victory and outlast the giant. We're investing $750 into Intel. Congratulations.
If you have 5 candy bars and your co-worker tried to take one of them, what do you have? Thoughtful face, 5 candy bars and a dead co-worker, smiley face, tired face. My son asked me if I had a Wi-Fi box. I said I already have a Wi-Fi box.
E-Track is gonna ban me for this.
Now that's what I call a bear market.
All right, type me has stock into chat, and you get chance of entering. We might have to increase... I only have like 2 more hours I can stream. We might have to increase the amount of money we're putting into each company. And please, for the love of Todd Howard, just type it 1 time. Nothing happens if you type it multiple times. All right, our next company. Algum Tamil. I probably butchered your name. I apologize. What do you got for us?
I love all my computer brands and sometimes give them smooches, but I never kiss Intel.
I feel like Intel is a safe bet. I am very comfortable in Intel. Intel's always going to be successful, pretty much. And besides, we need to diversify between them and NVIDIA. Thank you, Neuron. Algum, do you have a company? Faro Corporation. They have bismuth. Okay, so the Faro Corporation, let's look at their 5-year. Really doing well in 2017. Dropped a lot recently, but it looks like the pandemic kind of, especially this last year, has helped boost them up a bunch. Very volatile stock over their lifetime. What exactly do they do? Where did you get that they have bismuth?
Why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? It was too tired.
Faro is a leading global supplier of technology-based functional coatings and color solutions. We supply functional coatings for glass, metal, ceramic, and other substrates and color solutions in the form of specialty pigments.
When Santa and his wife divorced, they asked for a semicolon. It's great for separating independent clauses.
Bismuth oxyhalide orange. So I'm assuming that the main appeal of this stock is they make like a paint dye with bismuth in it. Do we research Faro Corporation? They don't seem to be as deeply rooted in piracy as the other company. But I still like where you're coming from. I'm sorry to all the bismuth boys. All right. Mystical Shadow Wolf. What company do you have for us? Have we looked at Doug stock? Nobody's suggested Doug stock quite yet. Friends. Is that a company? Or... Friends stock? Wives. Just gonna slowly move my mouse down to here. Okay. Oh, sorry, man. We're moving on. FNGizik. What company do you have for us? There's always room for family. Yeah, but I can't purchase it. We're not talking about whether La Familia is always going to be there for us. This is about what we're going to buy. Toyota. Toyota stock. $200 a stock. Let's look at their max. All right, since the 80s, they have continually climbed. And they're fucking busting it right now, the last year. Look at this 5-year plan. So no dip for them. Toyota, Vin Diesel, it's all connected. Wouldn't say so. They've slept on EVs. Have they slept on EVs? I don't want to support them if they slept on EVs. Do we research Toyota? Seems like, again, keep your personal preferences out of this. We're going for pure financial return / is it funny? Are they really not doing EVs? I assume that would be why their things were going up. So it's growing. But they're hybrids, right? Wait, no, they have some electrified. All right, this is looking like a 50-50. So looks like they are doing EVs and focusing on it. I mean, like the Prius was like the first super popular, hybrid. All right, let's look into everybody's favorite car company, Toyota. We're gonna research. Let's go. Okay, we already took a look at the stock. Looks like they are heading towards more and more electric focused. Toyota shareholder letter. Lettered shareholder.
Toyota working on hydrogen virtually too.
Hydrogen vitally. Interesting. Letter to shareholders. Okay, this is in 2005.
Family meant Olive Garden.
All right, let's look at their financial reports. Okay. Let's take a deep cavity search into this. I don't know anything about cars. I don't know anything about investments or anything. I guess we just look at operating net income. Went down? Wait, no. Consolidated results for financial year 2022. Oh, I didn't realize that's how it works. I don't know how to interpret any of this. You guys do, right? You're reading this, right? Somebody here understand this and then tell it to us in the pros and cons. This is way too dense. Look up Toyota bomb scandal. They mean numbers. Looking really bad. I mean, I trust you. What is like the... What was the name of the Netflix document that was there? It was like the shareholder letter or something. That was great. It was like a nice simple little breakdown that was like mostly in English. Or by which I mean... it was in simple words that like was clearly not for like a deep investment person. My dad owns a Toyota and he's fucking lame. Ooh, big con there. Look up investor relations. Toyota is trending downwards. Toyota investment advice.
What is a stock?
Let's get this guy to vote on some of these stock purchases. All right, I like the sound of this. With all the hype around electric vehicles, it can be easy to overlook Toyota. It's been late to the electronic vehicles party. Stuck to the line of hybrids. They're going to make sense for people in the next 20 years. But recently they're making investments into battery factories.
From Star Wars' favorite car brand? Thoughtful face, Mercedes-Benz. Because he bends the force. He canonically hates Toyota.
Okay, that's a con. They've announced they've got 7 brand electric vehicles coming over the next 3 years using a platform they co-developed with Subaru. They own a stake in Subaru, and the companies are interlinked. People should know that. Write that down. They continue to tinker with fuel cells, but they're counting on hybrids to pay the bills for a while. They don't have big margin pickup trucks or anything like that. They do sell an awful lot of hybrids. They sell an awful lot of relatively inexpensive vehicles to people who are just looking for something they can count on for 8, 10, 12 years to be reliable transportation. That's Toyota's bread and butter. They're moving slowly. I think that's why I rank them in the middle, because they're less aggressive about some of these high potential growth spaces, battery electric vehicles, autonomous driving, and so forth, than some of the other big legacy automakers. Than some of, this is weirdly written, but they're not going anywhere. It's Toyota. They're not going anywhere. What is this writing? This sounds like an AI, but they're not going anywhere. It's Toyota. They're not going anywhere. They had something like 50% market share in Japan. They've got massive government support. They've got all these interlocking relationships with the entire supply chain. They've weathered the chip crisis better than most of their rivals because of that interlocking series of relationships. I wouldn't buy Toyota as a high growth stock, but there's not a lot of downside here either if you want to collect that dividend. Here's what I think about investing into the car company Toyota. Why I don't. We purchased a Toyota RAV4 last year as a replacement for a 2007 RAV4. We live in the city. We want to do something with a bit more gas mileage and parking capabilities. The sales pitch made us feel pretty confident that we were getting our money's worth. But when it comes to owning an SUV, we're probably not getting all we should be getting. I know that in theory there's a lot of space for large dogs in my backseat. But I know that the large seat, the long under, the seat box, the giant gas tank, and the driving position, one of the most comfortable seats in my car years, probably all contributes to more than half of our driving miles are spent in the truck portion of the RAV4, and all that miles are more than. More than what? Okay, pros and cons. Pro, cars never break. Con, no dog space. Pro, the lady in the advertisements is hot. Okay, that might just be for your local ones.
Hydrogen cars and semi seem really interesting and like it could change the world, which is a pro.
Okay, what he said. I'm not going to write it down because I can't copy paste it. Toyota will use shitty parts in their cars. Pro, I can get McDonald's. I'm not going to write that. Con, terrorist trucks. I'm not going to write that. I looked at the numbers, and they are numbers. Con, late to the EV party. In the last 2 years, Toyota's long-term debt has increased by nearly $2 million. That's not that much. Pro, Subaru. Wait, this is probably a con, right? Whatever. Con, it's not Tesla. Con, boring numbers. Oh yeah, remember, for one of the cons, remember that Darknut's dad is lame or something. Pro, Toyota, more like Toy Lotus Space. I don't get it. Con, had a Toyota brake on me. Pros, I can get McDonald's again. Con, my ex-wife drives a Prius.
Pro, Toyota is planning on building a utopian city near Mount Fuji.
Pro, same country as Nintendo. It sounds like you just want to invest into Nintendo. Con, Toyota bomb scandal? What? Tesla owner decides to blow up his car with dynamite? In Finland? I don't know what this has to do with Toyota. Toyota is the new Tiger Woods? What? Bribery scandal in March in Thailand. Okay, there's sort of a lot of scandals, I think. So the question,
it's still a Toyota.
do we invest in Toyota? This is the final bet. Yes or no? All right, closing it. 5, 4, 3, 2. I'll give 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are not investing in Toyota. We're re-rolling. DM Megsy. What company do you suggest? Which charities are we giving to? So yeah, I'll hold on to all the stock for a year, and if we make any money at the end of it, we'll just put it into a charity of your guys' choice. I guess we can wait to decide that until we see how much money we have, because like we might want to pick a different charity depending if we make like $5,000 versus $18. You know, like it might be a little different depending on how much we actually make. Dark Horse. They're a publishing company and do a lot of books. Dark Horse stock.
Doug, it's time to invest in Ford. They literally haven't gone bankrupt in 119 years.
But it's not about whether or not they go bankrupt. It's about whether or not they're going to give us a return in the next year. Is this even correct?
Can't we give the money to Rosa?
Yeah, whatever you guys decide. I don't think this is the... I don't think Dark Horse has a stock.
A gross miscarriage of judgment.
Yeah, doesn't look like they are, yeah, it's a privately held
They were
company.
bought by Embracer.
I don't think Dark Horse... I think it would have popped up already. Okay, we might have found the purchaser. Yeah, okay, so Dark Horse was purchased by Embracer Group, which maybe we can buy. Okay, Embracer, so it's a Swedish... What do they own? Oh, it's like a gaming publishing. On the incline. Yeah, but it's also on the downcline. Governance, press. I just wanted, like, what do you do? About. Eight operative groups. Oh, they own THQ Nordic. Is this it? Is it still loading? I can't tell. They have Goat Simulator? Darksiders? Wow, so it's like a video... Okay, so we would get the comics, but also video games. Do we research Embracer Group? This is not about purchasing. This is just whether we want to look into it. Yeah, this one's weird. Video games probably aren't gonna blow up. We aren't fucking nerds resist it. We're too cool for books and video games. We do cool shit here. Like, look at stocks. We play golf and Madden and stuff. Okay, we're gonna look into Embracer Group. I mean, I don't know what more we really do here. Okay, there we go. They own Gearbox. That's interesting. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to my opinion. Gearbox fucking sucks. Like, they have not... The only thing they've done well is Borderlands, and even that has, like, declined pretty dramatically. It's not on Robinhood? Oh, shit. Yeah, I should probably just check that first. Well, sorry everybody, I can't even buy it. I know we were all excited. A fuzzy kiwi, what do you got? Let's get at least one video game company in here though. Somebody's got to make cool video games that we dump some money in.
What's
fuzzy
your
kiwi
feelings on Clay?
Huh? Clay? K-L-E-I? I don't have feelings about it. C-R-S-P. Go on. Crispy. Okay. CRISPR Therapeutics. Interesting. Gene-based medicines transform the lives of patients with serious diseases. They made a blind man see. Okay, interesting. What's their stock look like? It's fucking plummeting. All right, what do you think? Do we research? Crispy. Is it just a dip and it's going on the up? Genetics is a solid industry? Oh, I 100% agree. Okay, well, let's check it out. So they do gene-based medicines. Ooh! They do hemoglobinopathies.
Let's go for Duality Games. They're responsible for some of the games we love the most in this community.
Yeah, if somebody brings it up, dude, I'm down for a gaming company. I would love to invest in a gaming company because I'm invested in it, you know? Like, well, obviously, because then I'm like, I get to more passionately follow what that company is doing. So, cell therapies for cancer, broadening the application of stem cells through gene editing. Let's look at their pipeline. Okay. Write this down. So immuno-oncology is at clinical stages. Regenerative medicine is at clinical. In vivo approaches are just all research right now. But hemoglobinopathy is in clinical. CRISPR investment advice.
If we do not invest in the Cheesecake Factory, I will be forced to purchase cheesecake myself. Also, this looks good.
I'm down. If somebody suggests Cheesecake Factory, man.
Invest in From Software.
The world changed forever. Ooh, UC Berkeley. Go Bears. When UC Berkeley professor Jennifer Doudna unveiled a scientific breakthrough because it's important because of the widespread emergence and application of genetic editing science in 2020s will be one of the most transformative mega trends. I've never even heard of that word. That sounds pretty good for stocks. What they did was figure out a way to manipulate genetic materials and to some extent play God. Oh my God. What followed over the near decade has been a relentless innovation in emerging fields of genetic editing. Already, academic studies in the field have yielded game-changing results such as addressing vitamin A deficiencies. They will, quite literally, edit our reality. They will help cure disease, fix genetic disorders, create sustainable biofuels, engineer pest-resistant crops,
Clinically proven
and make life significantly better.
Genetic medical field than CRISPR can ever wish to achieve.
Leave it up to Twitch chat. It may sound complex, but here we'll break down CRISPR's systems, the business of genetic editing, and why investors should care. We're going to skip all the stuff about what they do and why it matters. We're going to go to the investment part. Yeah, AI. Economic. Make no mistake, this transition towards tangible genetic editing will happen on a widespread
really
scale.
Fascinating to hear the creator talk about their own views and doubts about the technology.
It's probably awesome. The issue is I am super dumb at biology and chemistry and physics. For some reason, like, I feel like I'm not like a super dumb person, but like those three fields I have always been horrible at. Like just nothing makes any sense, and it's just a bunch of like nonsense. Like all these words, it's the equivalent of like all these words. If people are just like, oh, just memorize these things, and those things interact with these other things in these ways, and none of it makes any sense to me. I just have to like memorize big scary words. But I trust you guys and that you know what you're doing. Gene editing could be a significant mechanism that unlocks even more value. Crop protection program. When you add it all up, genetic editing systems have an addressable market that swells well over $200 billion. However, we're probably selling this in like a year. So I don't know if Crispy is going to get that huge in the next year, but they might go up a lot. They were busting it in January of 2021, so only a year ago. We did all this. Do I buy the big, confusing genetics company? Can I trust myself with this much money? How much will it really cost me if I make a mistake? Can I just do it and get it over with? How many times can I do it? Totally winging it because I don't want to spend my summer on this. Do I really need this? Am I just happy to have money again? 3. Big development. Most of my friends and family finally stopped referring to my twins and started referring to them by names. They were a big part of my life for 3 years and have been a huge comfort to me over the last weeks, so I'm going to give them their own name to help me think of them as people instead of as my something twins. They're 3 years old and you just named them Owen and Eli. Each of the last 2 days we've gotten wonderful cards from both. Okay. That was helpful. What are the pros or cons from investing into Crispy Chicken genetics? Pro, they can play God. That's a pretty good pro. Con, what even are genetics? True, I don't get it. Con, I have no idea what it does. I don't get it. Con, down 68% the last year. That could be a pro, though. Pro, I can make myself GMO. Pro T-virus. I don't know what that means. Con, it's literally Umbrella Corporation. Con, can we really trust science? Pro, very ethical. True. Pro is the future. Pro, DNA splicing is tight. Con, I don't like jeans, I prefer leggings. Con, I hated my genetics teacher. That kind of sounds like more personal to you. Pro, Owen and Eli were just named. Pro, they'll fix my specific genetic disorder. Con, I shat myself. Con, likely to be sold in the next year. Okay, the last thing we have to do to be smart about this, Crispy Genetics scandal. No scandals that I can see. So, it comes down to this. Do we invest in this freaky genetics company that I don't understand at all? I mean, we're diversifying hard if we do this. That's a strong yes, ladies and gentlemen. We're investing into crispy genetics. Speaking of science stuff, has anybody tried the new KFC plant-based chicken nuggets? Are they good? No, they're ass. Aw, I was hoping they'd be good. They are good. Oh, some people are saying they're good. Is this a mock investment? No. No, this is real money. One sec. Peggle. Dark Souls.
Future Dagaya Cotillion, well yes I do invest in CRISPR.
Hold on, I have to open this up on my phone so I can see it. Oops. So I can read chat. Okay. We're gonna quick play. We'll do, what's a map that has the most even chance? We'll do Birdie's Crib. You with the pumpkin. Okay. We are going to play Peggle, all right? I will do the first 5 shots. You guys do the last 5 shots. And depending on where the ball lands at the bottom of the screen when we win the level, that's how many dollars are invested, okay? From outside to inside, let's just go left to right. 500, 750, 1,000, 1,200, 1,250, 1,500, okay? So there's going to be 5 buckets at the bottom, and they will just increase from left to right. I'm going to make a few shots first. Once it's, like, kind of close to being done, I'll let you guys take over. So those will come out once we beat the level.
I wasn't paying attention, so I got to drink shots.
So you gotta... Yeah. Once I get the core stuff, I'll let you guys take over, and then it's on you. Okay, cool. And that should be good. Oh my god, I'm about to win. Okay. Twitch chat. You guys... Oh, you can't see? Uh-oh. Well, hold on. I guess I have to unfull screen it. Yeah, I can't see anything on my side. Everything, my whole computer gets, like, unresolutioned. So I will just have to do the... I wonder why that wasn't working. That's bizarre. One sec. I have to do display settings, and then on this monitor... Okay. There we go. A little bit bigger. So, normal controls to do this. Move left, move right, light left, light right, and then you have shoot, which is a... how high are the chances of shooting? Shoot is a 1 in 60. I'll lower that to a 1 in 30. Yeah, 30. And you can also type screenshot if you want to take pictures. All you have to do is hit the orange pegs. Once you've hit the last orange pegs, 5 buckets will appear at the bottom, and whichever one you land in will determine the amount of money that we spend on crispy chicken. Is everybody ready? You're live. Here we go. Twitch chat's first shot hits 2. There's now a single peg left that is on the right side of the board, so you guys have to work over that direction. That one orange peg, once you hit it, the buckets come out. That determines the amount. I'll move your mouse back to the thing if you're off screen. Nice. Getting around, like kind of scooping through the back. You have 7 balls. You have a lot of time. You can just kind of power through it. Okay. Now, it might seem like the ball is going to land on the right side at the end, but it could bounce anywhere.
Did you see the baby scandal with CRISPR? A lot of people in chat seem worried about it.
Apparently they weren't that worried. This could be it. This could be the victory. I didn't, but... Or is that the AI scandal? Is that what you mean? Oh, that could be a win right there. That could sneak in for the victory. That wins! Okay, rightmost bucket is 1,500, then 1,250. But it goes to the middle for 1,000. Lands directly in the middle. That's $1,000 on CRISPR Therapeutics. Nice middle of the road. Also, please tell me this is on Robinhood. Cool, it is. All right, we've just purchased 16 shares of Crispy. Guys! I've already lost $13. Get your shit together. All right, we need a new stock. Let's run it back. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to update this money. So we're down to... Wait, what the hell? OBS shrunk. What's going on? Everything in OBS got really small. We're down to $4,250. I roughly want to end in the next, like, hour and a half. So we might need to do some bigger purchases, potentially. But I think we'll be okay. We need to average, like, 20 minutes per investment. Okay, if you type, I have a company, then you will be entered. Please only type that if you have a company. And it's shocking that I have to explain this every time. I think this is cool. We got some big variety.
Jesus, take the wheel.
All right. Crustless King, what do you got for us? Free falling. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
There is a stock symbol, DOUG, that we need to invest in.
I am super down to invest in Doug. I don't know what they do. Maybe I will put that as the last suggestion if we need to. Doug feedback. Douglas Elliman Inc. Who the hell is that? Crustless King suggests Procter & Gamble. Let's get a quick check on the stock.
We need to invest in Twitch to make sure they keep paying Doug.
Procter & Gamble. They are currently looking at a general rise upward over the last 5 years. We look at their max, pretty much all been up. Now, Procter & Gamble... Don't they just do like a billion things? I don't really know exactly what they do. Bounty, Tide are brands. Baby diapers, baby diapers, baby diapers. Wait. Okay. Also fabric care. Also paper towels and Charmin, geez. And feminine care. And men grooming, including Gillette. And hair care, including Old Spice. Jeez. They own freaking everything. And all of the toothpaste brands. And Pepto-Bismol, which, by the way, is made out of bismuth. This would technically cover us investing into bismuth. Okay, the same things we already saw. That's a lot of frickin' brands. Do we research?
Procter & Gamble says one of the evil super monopolies. Don't do it.
Well, there's the argument by Mothman. I mean, it probably is a very smart stock investment. Just based on the little bit I just saw and the fact that I don't know why any of these companies would ever stop growing. But at the end of the day, it's what Twitch chat believes in, what Twitch chat wants to put the money towards. All right, this is a tough 50-50 here. All right, get your votes in. I'm just going to go off of this because I don't think there's a ton more we're really going to get from Procter & Gamble. What is wrong with them anyway? Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're not going to do Procter & Gamble. I'm fine skipping them just because it is kind of boring. Evil equals money. Crustless, you almost certainly made a really smart suggestion. But at some point, we have to follow Twitch chat's heart. Relicoto, what company do you suggest? Why are they evil? Blizzard. Do you mean Activision Blizzard, or do you mean Microsoft now? Activision. A lot of spikes. So they've been crushing it in the last decade. Not so hot in 19 and 20. And over the last 5 years have done great. Things plummeted with the sexual harassment suit and then is going back up because of Microsoft. All right, quick gut check. Activision? This is for researching whether to invest. That, my friend, is a strong no. Apologies.
Hey, I just wanted to say this is my first stream here and I'm a big fan. Your content is just very enjoyable.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate it, newbie. Morthu, what do you got? Yeah, I'd rather invest in a different gaming company. Give me Pixar. Can you invest in Pixar? I thought they were owned... I mean, I know they're owned by Disney, but... You can only invest in Disney. Alright, this is what Disney's looking like. I will expand your Pixar out to Disney. Do you want to invest in Disney or not? I'll be honest, probably a really smart investment. I mean, you're talking about the company that owns Marvel, that owns Pixar, Disney Plus, it owns Star Wars. Disney Plus is crushing it. Probably a great investment. It feels like we're letting the opinions of the companies and how they operate dominate right now, which is fine. But that seems like what's going on, because I don't feel like most people think Disney is a bad investment to this degree. But sorry, Disney, you're out of here. So for anybody else who's suggesting companies, you might want to do something that Twitch chat's more likely to like, or at least not that Twitch chat is not likely to hate, like Activision and Disney. All right, new one. Marverse. What do you got? Point Crow, if you get suggested, give me Nintendo. I want to invest in Nintendo. Is Nintendo even a... Can you buy Nintendo stock?
Toho CO Limited, they make Toho beads, which the beads are like shiny rocks and they sparkle, and the bead market has been on fire.
You can't. Oh, God, I want to invest. Somebody give me Nintendo, dude. Hasbro, the owner of Monopoly. I like that clarification. Okay.
Hey, chat, hear me out.
Hasbro
we need to do
stock.
Texas Roadhouse. Name one person that does not like their bread.
You can't do it. You can't name a single person. Look, I'm all in to go on the Doug stock, on Cheesecake Factory, and on Nintendo. Just give me one of those. Okay, Hasbro's stock. Been around for 30 years. Starting in 2010, started to really blow it up. And that's kind of been floating up and down since then. What do they do exactly besides Monopoly? Like, what brands are under Hasbro? Star Wars?
Hasbro owns Wizards of the Coast.
Damn, dude. Oh, they got Play-Doh? Oh, they got Nerf? Oh, they got My Little Pony? Okay, but they do not own Star Wars. So, they don't own Disney's Frozen 2. What does this mean? What does this stuff mean? They don't own Marvel. They're Weasley little liars, dude. They make the toys. Oh, okay, that's a pretty big deal, actually. Ooh.
Owns My Little Pony.
Look at that,
Super
man.
Stable.
I want him to do some financial research on me, if you know what I mean. Okay, Oh, cool, they got Tarrant? Bro, you guys got Tarrant? Sorry, let me do the research. All right, do we consider Hasbro? I like Hasbro as an option. It seems fun. It's been stagnant for a while. Last year, just been stable. All right, we're considering Hasbro. And we'll continue to do deep, deep research. At first glance, I thought this said Letcher. I was like, wow, what an unfortunate name. Just be called a Letcher. LeVar Burton is making a Trivial Pursuit game show. Interesting. Interesting. New Nerf line with Minecraft. Oh, shit, dude. So they're basically just making toys for, like, every popular brand on the planet. And LeVar Burton. Investor relations. Yo. Pour one out. Brian Goldner. You're a good man. But, you were holding Hasbro back. It's going to the fucking moon now, alright? We're definitely putting it in. Now that this roadblock's out of the way, dude, it's up to the fucking moon! Oh, investor presentation. Okay. Jesus Christ, this is so small. Okay. This looks like a parody of a corporate PowerPoint. What do the colors mean? Why is there like a ring out here and then brand's purpose and content is on the inside? Esports. What does this mean? Okay. Okay, they grew in Wizards of the Coast. Consumer products dipped slightly. Growth in franchise brands. I gotta turn this down a little bit. They released My Little Pony. Man, they're really calling out Wizards of the Coast. Okay. Q3, 2 billion. I want to
Jesus,
see...
take the wheel.
I want to see the comparison. Wow, they're really going big. Okay. $2 billion of revenue. All right, so revenues are going up. That's worth noting because like the stock has been stable for a while, or like, you know, not doing too much up or down. Okay, look at these numbers, chat. Oh wait, this is actually kind of relevant. Year over year, 2021. Whoa, TV film went up a lot for them. All right, dude, I'm liking Hasbro, but as
Wizards
always,
of
we
the
have to look up.
Coast, Magic the Gathering, and D&D.
Yeah, I love Wizards of the Coast. They're also here in the Seattle area. They own a ton. Yeah, dude, I like it. It sounds like they're also pushing hard on like based on this, they're actually doing a lot of push into digital.
Yeah, it's about the Hasbro. That's the slogan, right? Right.
Yeah, it's in the bro. As always, though, we must look Hasbro scandal. Hasbro removes Trolls doll from stores amid complaints that the button is inappropriately placed. Because they put a button on the doll's private area. Nightmare at Chinese factories making Hasbro toys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can't even read it. The scandal's so bad. Pension fund sues Hasbro for misleading. Honestly, these are pretty mellow scandals. Like most of these are about a Trolls doll where the button could be like construed as bad. And a pension fund being upset at them. I mean, the factories doesn't sound great, but like everybody in the world's doing that. Seems fine to me. I like that. I like that Wizards of the Coast is their big push, and I like that it's digital. Monopoly Man is evil. That's true. Yeah, I guess what we should really be searching. Monopoly Man scandal. How Monopoly Man explains the Mandela effect. All right. See if I guess.
Hey,
Hey, Davey. You're on stream right now. I just have a super quick question. Should I spend $1,000 on Hasbro?
on Hasbro.
Hasbro.
What does their CEO look like?
Let me pull it up. Like if you put generic white middle-aged CEO into an AI and spat out this guy.
Okay.
He's wearing a suit.
All right. Okay, let me ask you this. This CEO, how big of a bear, like how small does a bear have to be before this guy could take down the bear in a fight? Like in a fist fight with a bear? Like, are we talking like a 6-foot bear, a 4-foot bear, 2-foot bear, 10-foot bear?
So I was gonna say 4 foot, but apparently he's very big on marketing My Little Pony to boys, which leads me to believe he fights animals, so he could handle a 5 or 6 foot bear.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's talk through this. You're telling me he's at 4 feet. I'm thinking, cut your losses and run. Okay. Marketing My Little Pony to boys, 5, 6 foot bear. Okay. All right. I'm with it now. Let's talk about birds. How big of an eagle before this dude can, the eagle is flying at him, right? So, okay, he's on a cliff. He's standing on a cliff, and the eagle is flying in the distance straight at his eyes, right? Eagle goes for his eyes, fucking claws right in the eyeballs, okay? this dude punches the eagle in the face. How big do you think this eagle, like how big of an eagle could this dude punch out of the air while standing on a mountaintop?
Ooh. So I was gonna say small. There's a picture of him on Google with a dragon next to him.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
could be
Is he punching the dragon?
his arm is underneath the head, and so it could be sort of a strangle. It's not clear if it's conflict or whether it's a PR picture. But if so, we're talking like 2 California condor sized eagle.
It's getting up there for me. It's getting up there. We hit 5-foot bear. We hit 5 to 6 foot bear. We hit 2 California condor eagle. What's your gut say?
His name is Chris Cox.
His name is Chris Cox?
Yeah.
Invest in Hasbro. Invest in Hasbro. 5, 6 foot bear, 2 California condor. Chris Cox, you invest. You're not losing. You're not losing money on this. Chris Cox will personally come to your home and pay you any money that you lose, and that's a guarantee directly from the mouth of Chris Cox.
Oh God, I just want to smell him. All right, it was good to.
I have smelled him. And you know what he smells like? You know what he smells like? 7 foot bear.
It's just good to hear what we've all been thinking. Thanks, Davey.
Hey, I'm here for you, okay? You need anything, all right? Hey, Doug. 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 I love you.
Sorry, I have a business meeting.
I love you.
Thanks, Davey. Do we invest into Hasbro? Do we put my funds into the cold, calloused hands of Chris Cox? Ladies and gentlemen, that's a 95% approval rating. God, we're gonna be wealthy. I don't know who that first guy was I looked at. I don't know if half these people are the correct guy. Is this Chris Cox?
Call him back and
We're doing
say
it.
you love him, you coward.
We're buying Hasbro. The only question is, how much money? Chris Cox died?
That was stone cold, Doug. You can at least tell him sorry, I'm busy tonight. Just make sure he doesn't see your Twitter asking people what they're doing tonight.
What are you talking about? He's alive. He's like a living man. You can't just say that about Chris Cox. Ban him. Ban that guy. Jesus
Say
Christ,
I love
Chad.
you to Davey.
But I have a business call. Okay, I'm gonna do a bigger drop for Hasbro.
Doug, text Davey back and tell him chat loves him too. He doesn't deserve to be treated like that. Call him back, say you love him, and demand he talk about the Ivy Road game.
He only talks about Ivy Road with me, his co-workers, Christopher Cox, the CEO of Hasbro. Oh, he's becoming CEO in February. Oh, that's so true. That's when it's gonna fucking skyrocket. Once Cox is on board, once Cox is sitting in the cockpit of this Hasbro helicopter. Wait. Can I do an all CPU game? No. Interesting.
stream, Isaac, and every floor you get to donate $500. Can I get a yes in chat?
I don't want the investments to be based on me. This is about Twitch chat. Wait, what just happened? No, I don't want that.
Jesus, take the
Wait,
wheel.
no, stop. Oh my god. Spirit Halloween, thank you. Returning buyer, thank you. Married to the Moon, thank you. Wait, what is happening? Mount minigames? I'll be Mario. Okay. Let's do memers. Okay, we'll have the 3 CPUs fight in a minigame. That is how we will determine the amount we're investing. Like, I'll just run off since I'm controlling Mario. User random AI. I don't have it set up. No, it's fine. We'll just do... We'll just do basically 3 CPUs fighting, and then I will jump off. Oh man, there's a bunch we could do. Bumper balls? I feel like we do bumper balls. Bumper balls is an absolute classic. Alright. I guess I'll leave Mario and he'll just do nothing. Mario might win by doing absolutely nothing. Okay, what are the amounts? What are the amounts of money? We'll go from left to right. We might have to increase the amounts right now because I only want to stream for another like hour, maybe hour and a half. Mario wins 1,500. So we'll average at 1,500. So 1,000, 1,250, 1,500, and if Donkey Kong wins 2,000. Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll do...
I've been researching our boy Chris. He was head of digital gaming for Hasbro. Cox to the future, baby.
Oh, dude, Cox up in chat. Honestly, this guy... I'm like, yeah, I want to do a big bet on Hasbro. Everything's coming up big. Like, big and veiny for Hasbro right now. Okay, we're doing, yeah, 1, 2, and 3,000. Okay, if Mario wins, 500... If Wario wins, 1,000. If Waluigi wins, 2,000. If Donkey Kong wins, we're dropping $3,000 into the pocket of Christopher Cox. God, I'm so excited for this. We need big, 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 big music. Oh, yeah. Everybody ready? It's one shot. Mario 500, Wario 1,000, Waluigi 2,000, Donkey Kong 3,000. Mario stationary, Donkey Kong moves in, steals him, knocks him off the edge. You've got Donkey Kong taking out Wario. Wario survives. Waited till 3,000 was on the edge and then kicks him off. That's only 1,000, right? Wow, so low amount. Low amount here. We're dropping $1,000 into Hasbro. And as a reminder, this information is presented by trained professionals. This is not legal advice. Best of 3? Yeah, okay, best out of 3. Okay. No. First to 2 wins. First to 2 wins.
We do. Also, we need a Chris Cox emote for Cox up. We love Chris.
We're going on the ice level. It's not best of 3 because there's 4 people. Donkey Kong immediately goes for Mario. Donkey Kong goes off the edge, slips off the ice. Oh my god, Wario wins it. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no denying it. We are putting in $1,000 to Hasbro.
See, I really go bananas for companies that disregard human rights and overthrow nations' governments just for better fruit prices, so I think we should invest in gold. What about a stock of Quibi? Jeffrey freaking Katzenberg would appreciate.
Jeffrey fucking Katzenberg. Hasbro. Man, we even rigged it in order to buy more Hasbro stock. But at the end, it's coming up $1,000. We bought 10.4 shares of Hasbro. Wait, it says I still have $4,000. What did I miss? I didn't buy Intel. Hold on.
Doug, you said only 10. Invest into Cox.
Huh?
Invest in Coffee Stain Stonks PLS.
I have a new company. If you type that into chat, you will be entered for the giveaway to suggest a company. Now, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I would love to throw me some money at Nintendo. Not because I believe it would do well, but because I just love Nintendo. I'd love to throw some money at the Doug stock, not because I know what that is, but because it'd be funny if we make money for charity off of the Doug stock. And I would support Cheesecake Factory. I've never, ever eaten a Cheesecake Factory. All right, the first company suggestion, Fancy Cat. What do you got? You only have to type, I have a new company one time, and then you are permanently entered. Nintendo. Let's go. Actually, I don't know what their stock looks like. Give me something good. Let us believe that this is... Ooh. Maybe it's better... Oh, that's the last day. It'll be better over the last month. Ooh. It'll be better over the last 6 months. Ooh. Research Nintendo. Okay, but look at all time, though. Ooh, it's not even that good. Anyways, we're going to research Nintendo, though, right? Guys, it's Nintendo. What are you doing? Give this one to me. Look at this. Look at this. Think about that? How do you not want to invest in Nintendo? What's wrong with you guys? It's Nintendo. It'll be fun. Then I can try to tell everybody to buy Breath of the Wild. We'll lose money. Think about what's coming out this year. Yeah, they probably won't have a great year. Ooh. Ooh. No, it is chat's wishes and not mine. Look, if you guys say no, we won't do it. Okay, quick research on Nintendo. Quick research on Nintendo. Stock has not been doing as hot. What are Nintendo's slated releases? Release for 2022. What to expect from Nintendo in 2022. Let's take a quick look. Breath of the Wild's supposed to come this year. So, the new Pokemon games, Splatoon, Bayonetta, Kirby, Breath of the Wild. Oh, Mario movie. Mario movie. Chris Pratt. Rumors of a Switch Pro. I mean, it's like been a pretty mellow year. Yeah. Metroid 4. Yeah, they don't have a ton. The expansion pack's been kind of lame. I mean, Animal Crossing is doing fine. Okay, it's expanding its reach. They did release the in Universal Studios. They expanded into theme parks. They're doing the movie. Almost everything we can expect. Yeah, okay. Well, so Nintendo Switch is crushing it. They got the Mario movie. There's some big games this year, but at the same time, there's no indicators yet that would be like a huge year for Nintendo. I mean, in my opinion, they just haven't done anything really that's big. Thank you, Spirit Halloween. In the last like 2 years. I don't know. I feel like at some point it'll pop, but maybe it's not this year. You will lose the money. Yeah, it's probably not a great... You know what, let's just go ahead and... I didn't realize, like, I didn't actually think about... I was just saying Nintendo because I like Nintendo and I'm excited for Breath of the Wild. Did we do it? I have to say, it's exciting that you guys seem to care a lot more about making money out of this whole endeavor. Literally more than I do. They've adopted poorly to the pandemic. Yeah, and I guess their online sucks, so they're not like positioning themselves super well. The Nintendo Switch is just awesome. All right, fuck, fine. All right, we're not doing Nintendo. Thanks for suggesting it though, Fancy Cat. All right, next up, Jasonzo, 1704. What do you got for us? Two. Doug, are you crazy? Can you invest in From Software? I'm down for a company, though. Sorry. I'm down for a gaming company. I just think it'd be fun to invest in a gaming company. CSSE. Chicken Soup for the Soul Entertainment. Okay, what are we looking at? We're looking at a massive spike during the pandemic and a massive plunge recently.
What do people always need? That's right. Food. Buy McDonald's stock today when !
The thing about food is that there's a lot of options for people to buy it. What we do. VOD networks, distributions, and production. Chicken Soup for the Soul is a fast-growing provider of positive and entertaining video content that brings out the best of the human spirit. We operate streaming video-on-demand networks. Owns Crackle Plus, which includes Crackle, Chicken Soup for the Soul, Popcorn Flicks Kids, Truly, Pivot Share, Espanol Flicks, and Fright Picks. Do we research it? Sorry, Chicken Soup for the Soul. At least you came out on top by yelling scam. Valentino, what do you got for us? We were looking at Crackle on Discord. It's the worst streaming service I've ever seen, but it's free. I don't think Twitch chat was smitten with them. Diablo Resources, LTD. Okay, do we want to invest in the devil? They've only been selling for 3 months. What do they do? What do they do? No, I don't want to join Bloomberg. What do they do? I mean, we could just throw some money at this mystery Diablo company. What do they do? It looks like mining, but like how Diablo resources. What do you do? Okay, this is Diablo. Okay, this is Diablo 2. Welcome to Kaiser Permanente Diablo? Why does the hospital have a... Look at the AU sites. Diablo resources. Is this it? Oh, this is it. Oh, they're mining for gold in Nevada? They're mining for gold in the West. But they're located in Australia. So what you're saying is they're Australian pirates coming here to steal America's gold and precious jewels. Investors. Investor presentation. Wait, actually, hold on. Before we do this, is there even research Diablo? Yes or no? If you're interested, we'll read through their investor resources and listen about how they're going to steal America's gold from us. Okay, we're interested. Let's look through. Exploring world-class districts in gold and copper. Disclaimer. No, that's fine. Look at that as a very ugly rock. High-grade country. U.S.-focused explorer near prolific gold mines in Devil's Canyon, Nevada, and Western Desert in Utah, and Idaho. Paul Lloyd. He's a chartered accountant. Lyle Thorne. Barnaby. The management team. A lot of years of experience. Exploration for commodities including uranium, vanadium, copper, manganese, potash, lithium, gold, silver, and oil and gas exploration. We're looking for diamonds? Do we have that? Company strategy. Explore regions with projects located in highly prospective world-class terrain. Company making potential.
Can buy on Robinhood.
Okay, I should check. No. Well, that was fun. Next suggestion. Jace it up. I don't really want to have invested into that company that I don't really know anything about, but it would be funny to invest in an Australian gold mining company in Nevada. Like, that's so weird. Miyazaki needs money for Bloodborne 2. Jace it up. You got some? Would have made billions. I mean, if they hit like a huge gold pile, like if they found like an old treasure chest, I just love the idea of modern pirates that are looking for precious jewels. Dietz and Watson. Dietz nuts. I assume you don't care about this company, right? You just want to... Yeah, there's not even a stock thing. All right, thank you very much. Woo BB. What do you got? Invest into the Somali pirate stock. Real pirates who are going and, like, killing people? That's not as fun. I'm talking about people who are just going around, like, searching for treasure chests. Like, I'm talking like Nathan Drake kind of people. Not literal pirates. Nathan Drake killed people. Yeah, but like they sort of had it coming to them a little bit. All right, we're moving on. Munch butter. Mr. Munch, what is your suggestion? Invest in South Sudan. That's not how... You don't invest into, like, a country. You don't just get to buy part of Sudan. Skyrim Special. Bethesda. Can you buy Bethesda? It'd have to be Microsoft, right? Well, let's take a look at Microsoft. So, Jesus Christ, Microsoft's crushed it. Over the last 5 years, they've just grown. During the pandemic, continued to hit huge growth. They are potentially on a small dip right now. They did just purchase Activision Blizzard for $70 billion fucking dollars. Are we interested in researching Microsoft? I would support this. Because we can go with the Skyrim angle. No, fuck Microsoft. Yeah, I'm cool either way. It's not like I love Microsoft as a company, but it seems like a safe bet, and they do have a lot of companies that I like and support. Especially now. Okay, let's check this out a little more. So Microsoft's been crushing it. Last 2 or so months, along with everybody else, has hit a big dip. Satya Nadella was literally just looking at him. This dude came from inside Microsoft, and since he's taken over, has just done gangbusters for the company. So Satya is doing pretty good.
Grew from Microsoft to Millisoft.
They did just buy Activision Blizzard, which may or may not be a bad thing. His signature isn't looking too hot. Oh. English is his second language. They're becoming a monopoly. Yeah, you might go for the they'll be broken up thing. What's the keyword to enter the giveaway? No, we don't need that. There's already way too many people typing it. What else do we research? Scandal? Oh, right. They bought the company that has a giant sexual harassment lawsuit. They did confirm that Bobby Kotick is going to be removed. I mean, who knows if it'll actually 100% happen, but they said he'll be removed once the deal goes through. So theoretically,
Fun fact, I bought $300 of Microsoft at $30 a piece when I was 14 and sold at $40 cause I was 14. Could fit so much more money.
Yeah, dude, they're doing real good. They did pretty bad under Ballmer, but they've done pretty goddamn good under Nadella. What are all the Microsoft products? Let's actually quickly go through this. I'm kind of curious. All products. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, so it's broken out. All right, they have... So, Windows, obviously, Xbox Studio, Visual Studio, a bunch of Teams, and Office, which, like, everybody in the world uses. Oh, they've got Internet Explorer. So, oh, the Office thing here. All of the apps that are on Office, but none of these matter too much, I don't think. They own Yammer? I didn't know that. Oh, Skype. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, they own Surface. That whole thing. Oh yeah, and HoloLens. Oh, and they have all the cloud computing stuff that they're really pushing.
DougCon is Windows 11.
All the developer stuff. Oh, they got Bing! They got Bing! Okay, they got a lot of stuff, dude. You should buy Microsoft. You should consider buying... You should consider buying Microsoft because they have a solid foothold in cloud computing with Azure, their software as a service offering for servers and data center.
It just keeps going up too.
I agree. On top of that, they have the best security of the three main competitors. No other company offers the security and control of Windows, Office, and other software in the cloud. That's why I believe Microsoft is one of the best tech companies of the year. I'm a fan of Windows and Office myself. Having an iPad does not change my belief. As for Apple, I think their strategy for the iPad has been smart. One of the most debated topic in the tech industry is the impact of tablets on the laptop market. Many laptop manufacturers are still arguing that the tablet will end up making a big portion of their market. That just sounded real. That just sounded like a real thing. All right, so the phone a friend says yes, I think. Pros and cons. Cons, they push Edge too hard. Cons, developers. Yeah, but this guy is out now. Jesus Christ, why does this have a minute? Whatever.
Developers.
This is the former CEO of Microsoft, Steve Ballmer, giving a presentation at a convention.
Developers.
Oh, this is a song?
Developers.
So, pros, you don't have this guy anymore. Cons, you don't have this guy anymore.
I got 4 words for you. I love this company. Yes!
What a guy, dude.
Developers.
Why don't I ever get this sweaty on stream?
Developers.
Anyway, Steve Ballmer
Almost
is
as hype as your program
not in the picture. It's true. Almost. Okay, sorry. Pros. This is what developers were as the pro. I'm rereading now. Pros. They have Bethesda and Skyrim. Pro. Could revive Activision IPs. Pros. Developers. Pro. I'm using Windows right now and so are you. Cons. Windows 11 is bad. Pro. We can own Sony and Microsoft. Pro. That one time Bill Gates jumped over a chair. Con. Windows updates mess up my computer every 2 weeks. Con. Microsoft, not micro hard. Con. No more Ballmer. Pro. Starfield. Well, we already have Bethesda. Con. Don't power computers with nuclear energy. I don't understand. Pro. Every office uses Office. Every office uses Microsoft products. Con. Fandle. Con. Minecraft and Microsoft Launcher. Pro. Xbox and Game Pass. Pro. He loves that company. Ladies and gentlemen, do we invest in Microsoft? Yes or no? Comes down to this.
Invest in the LA Clippers. Steve Ballmer owns them.
I don't wanna. Clippers don't seem like a great investment. Do people really care about the Clippers at all? No Ballmer, no invest. Ballmer did not do a good job at CEO, just to be clear. Steve Ballmer, CEO years. 2000. So 2000 to 2014, okay? So we look at their max. So this is when he took over, okay? It drops, and then for 14 years, nothing happens. Oh, wait, you can't see it. Hold on. All right, we are investing into Microsoft. This is where Ballmer took over as CEO. All this period, these 14 years, was him. And then this is when Satya took over. So it's safe to say he wasn't exactly crushing it as CEO. Okay, how do we determine the amount of money for Microsoft? He didn't do bad. Yeah, but he didn't do anything. He tried his best. You just like him because he screamed, "I love this company." Wheel? We could just do wheel, yeah. Time it's 520. All right, let's go for 1,000 average. No, we'll go for 1,200 average.
I think he spent all the money on cocaine, and based off that performance, it was a lot. Pro?
That's a pro. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1,000. So this one will average a little bit higher. 750. Okay. 750,000. Cool. And as a reminder, before we spin this wheel to determine how much money we will invest into Microsoft, this is all presented by trained professionals. We know what we're doing. This is not accounting or investment advice. With that being said, honestly, I want to go big. I want to go big on Microsoft. I've got a good feeling about Microsoft. They've been fucking crushing it. They're on a small dip right now. I think this is how we just get some easy cash. We put ourselves in with Sony on the other side. We just win, win, win. Developers. And it's the smallest amount on the board. Again, we're putting $750 into Microsoft. Okay, we're gonna do 2 more companies. Oh, wait, shit, what was that? It's purchased. 2.5 shares of Microsoft is done.
The smallest amount SMH.
Sorry, I missed that. Okay, new keyword. The keyword is me, company. We've got 2 more companies. We will invest in this one. We will randomly decide the amount, and the remaining money will go into the final company that we vote. I'll probably go a little bit faster because I'm supposed to wrap up by 6, so 30 minutes. Okay. Burbmon, what do you got?
Thank you for all the content you shared over the years.
Thanks, call me Jason. Appreciate it. Dole? Dole the Banana Company. Dole Banana Company is currently, is this even correct? That doesn't seem correct. Did they just go on the stock market? Well, are you guys even interested? Banana Company, they're very controversial. Yeah, all the banana companies pretty much fund terrorists in Latin America. All right, we're rejecting Dole. I apologize to the banana enthusiasts here. Dr. Fishcack, what do you got? Yeah, banana companies are, like, horrible. They're so bad. But they were in Monkey Ball. Bananas are great. Look, I'm not talking crap about bananas here. Let's just be very explicit. Thank you, Bethesda, for joining. Thank you much. Dude, General Mills are on the upswing. Sega partnered with them to advertise Monkey Ball. Okay, is anybody gonna, like, buy more bananas? Costco. Oh, I love me some Costco. Costco stock? Is it even a stock you can buy? I fucking love Costco. I buy so much shit off Costco. Oh, and they're on a big dip right now. Wait, no, they're absolutely destroying it right now. Oh my god. Okay, just the last 3 weeks. 2 weeks, they're on a dip. We could potentially buy at the dip because they've dropped like 10% almost. Or no, like 20%. Jeez. Okay. Interest in Costco. I mean, dude, I can get behind that, man. Big controversy? Okay, we're definitely going to research Costco. Is Costco international? I mean, Costco is like an amazing company across the board. Like, they're good to their people. The, like, business model is amazing. Like, everybody loves going there. Nope. I know Costco's in Canada. Is it in Europe? I assume it's not in Europe. They are expanding. Oh, are they really? All right. Let's dig into this. Let's get into some details. But first, of course, Costco scandal. The biggest scandals to ever hit Costco. Oh, fuck. And this is from April this year. The drug company payment scandal. Had a recorded phone call with Costco executives who said that Rand Baxby wasn't paying them enough to put drugs on the shelves, but they weren't supposed to do that. That doesn't sound very dramatic. Costco was selling fake Tiffany rings. Lax pharmacy controls. Costco's shrimp was connected to slave labor. Egg conditions. Seth Rogen. Gender bias lawsuits. Deaf employees. Michael Kors. Stolen goods. Milk! Sewer ruining toilet paper. Well, you aren't supposed to put it in the sewer. Hold on, that's not their fault. That's not their fault. You don't put the paper towel in the sewer. Oh, and there was no evidence of it. Okay, well, Costco employee was found guilty of wire fraud. Okay, this doesn't seem that bad, to be honest. All right, Costco CEO. Craig Jelinek. I could get behind Craig Jelinek.
Had to walk away for an hour and thought stream would be done when I got back. Glad to see chat making informed, not rash decisions.
I feel like our portfolio is like pretty decent. No, I'm not saying the slave labor wasn't bad, but like they're saying it's not like Costco was like hiring slave labor from Thailand. It was saying the supplier they had was not treating their employees well. It's like a different company, but they were working with. No, I don't. You did not. No. You can't quote me as saying I approve of slave labor. No, I'm saying that compared to like other scandals that a lot of companies deal with, this doesn't feel. It's like, okay, one of the partners they're working with is crappy. Yeah, they enslaved the shrimp. No, I feel like I'm perfectly in the right here. Immaculate business model. Okay, this is all just. I don't. What do we actually do? Costco investment letter. First quarter financial results.
In Australia, the way you dispose of toilet paper is by flushing it down with your poop. I want environmentally friendly poop paper.
That sounds bizarre. No, the deaf employees was a different thing. There weren't deaf
in the UK,
slaves who were farming shrimp, okay?
Toilet paper during the pandemic, 100 rolls at a time.
Yeah. I mean, they're great during the pandemic, right? Okay. We're looking at, so this is 2021, this is 2022. It looks like income did rise a fairly substantial amount. Consolidated balance sheets. I mean, it's not crazy, right? It's not crazy. But it goes up like 20... No, it's be 20% growth from 2020 to 2021 is actually kind of crazy.
Doug is enslaving shrimp. The chair would never do that. Let's invest in the gaming chair company Doug's chair is from. Chair chat.
What's the ROI? Does it say? I don't know how to interpret that. You guys are the experts, not me.
Milk.
Let me get my graphics expert back on the phone.
Hey, Doug.
Yo, milk? I mean, Costco?
Costco is yes and always.
So you say yeah? Costco?
Yeah. Actually, do you still have that poster I sent you? The Costco pizza?
Yeah, it's behind me.
See, that's a sign. You should buy Costco.
I don't know if chat can see it. That's a Costco sign right there.
Your stream's delayed for me. There it is.
Okay.
All right. Also, bring your cats on stream.
Love you, Eddie. Bye.
Bye.
Approval from Big Eddie. Pros and cons for Costco. Pro, $1.50 hot dog and drink in the food court. Pro, milk. Pro, no, shrimp slaves is not a pro. Pro, pizza. Con, Costco makes their employees deaf. I don't think that was the scandal. Pros. Costco sign in my room. Pro. Eddie approved.
I would personally
Bro, they're
stay
Costco and
away
they
from
rock.
companies that supply raw materials unless you are playing them as a feature.
Con. Shrimp slaves. Pros. They're expanding. Con. Not in the EU. Con. They got rid of the amazing ice cream bars in the food court. Pro. The free samples. Cons. Seth Rogen. Yeah, there's something about Seth Rogen. Okay, this one's big. This one's big. Air fryers not as good as Home Depot's air fryers. Con. The market is saturated. Is it?
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Con. Flushed paper. Pro, they aren't Sam's Club. I need another con. Con, underwhelming CEO. And drugs. Alright, we've done our research. Chat, do we invest in Costco? Do you think that this will return a profit over the next year? This is a fucking easy decision, dude. Costco is the best. Oh shit, Little Curbs!
Of course you don't.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Little Curbs. Hope you had a good stream. I'm not sure what you guys were doing, but this is probably closely related. We are currently spending $10,000 on the stock market and deciding whether to put it into Costco. That's a yes. We are investing into Costco. Congratulations. All right. Thanks, Little Curbs. Hope you had a good stream. The question is, how much? Mario is pretty close. Yeah, Mario probably shops at Costco. All in? $2,500? We just do half. How about $1,000? We guaranteed $1,000 into Costco of the remaining 2,500. But I hook you guys up into Mario Maker so that it's related to Little Curbs rate. I hook you into Mario Maker, and for every easy level you can beat in one run, we add $500. And I want to remind everybody, this is presented by professionals. The stream does not constitute accounting or investment advice. Let me set up my Nintendo Switch.
Guys, the chair is back. I'm hypey.
Sorry, this takes a sec.
I suggest we invest the remaining money in either bread or Roblox. Or we can just make a new bread company called Dob Bread be spamming Dob.
No, we already rejected Roblox. Roblox is not happening.
Let's
There we
go Berkshire Hathaway baby woo.
Okay, well that's loading. I changed the code so that it... Mario Maker 2 block. Okay. I tuned out for a while. Have we invested in dog milk yet? Dude, whatever the last one is, that's what we do. So this could just be $1,000 in Costco. You guys have to actually win a level. Okay. We are guaranteed investing $1,000 into Costco. But you have 5 lives to play Mario Maker easy levels. For every level you beat in this continue, we add 500 to the Costco investment. Everybody clear? Let's fucking do this thing. Let me make sure you guys are good. You should be in control now. Once you guys have pressed A, we're jamming.
Come on chat, we got this, for Costco.
Hold on, reconnecting. Here we go. Do it, chat. Do it for Costco. You get 1 skip. Let me know when you want to skip. Oh shit, this looks horrible. Wait. Jump over it. Maybe you can get over this. You're gonna have to... Okay, yeah, you're gonna have to jump high. Be coordinated here. Nice. Great job. Okay, maybe we get a victory at the end here? If you win 3 times, we're just putting it all into Costco. Our entire investment portfolio comes down to this. That's $500. $1,500 is going into Costco. There's 1,000 left in our budget. God, I fucking love Costco. I'm so into this. This was such a better investment decision than Nintendo. You became a Fox toy. Okay. This is... Uh-oh, there's actual enemies. If everybody just rumps, everybody just run right and jump or rump, you should be okay. Do you want to skip? Let me know if you want to skip. Let's do another shot. You're doing low jumps. One more. One more. You can do this. Just jump high. Okay, we're skipping. You have no more skips. You've got 2 lives. You have to beat Cat. Currently $1,500 in Costco. You beat this level? Oh no. No, okay. Well, I don't want to be premature. But I'm going to go ahead and say congratulations to Costco. We're putting $1,500 into your company. You know what? Sorry, no. That's unfair. You could technically do this. You literally have to play the best Mario Maker of your life. 1 life. All right, now stop. Oh my God, you did it! Ooh, too much stop. $1,500 going into Costco. I'm happy. That's a good amount. That's a nice, solid amount, I think. All right, we got 3 shares. Oh! Yo, check it out, check it out. You know how I lost $13 already today? We're back up to only $10, baby. Let's go! We already remade $3. This is huge. I think the Costco and Hasbro bump really kicked us in. All right. We've got $12.50 in NVIDIA, $7.50 in Aspen Aerogels, $12.50 in Sony, $7.50 in Netflix, $7.50 in Intel, $1,000 in CRISPR, $1,000 in Hasbro, $750 in Microsoft, $1,500 in Costco. We've got one more company. We'll do a fresh giveaway. If you type one last stock into chat. Obviously, all 1,000 remaining dollars will go into this, whatever we choose. This is like letting a monkey pick the stocks. But it might work. What if this works? Like, this could be meta-defining if this works. Oh yeah, and because there's new people, any profits from this will go to charity. And any losses are subsidized by the fact that I made money off of Dogecoin. Okay. The final company suggestion is from PG23. What do you got? All in bread. Bread does not have a stock. Dude, there isn't like a bread stock. Bread stock. Is there like a specific company you're interested in, or just the concept of Panera? Okay. I don't think you can buy Panera bread stock. They're defunct. Well, thank you for the wonderful suggestion. We're gonna go again. Thunderwolf 777. What is your suggestion for the final stock? I've honestly got a good feeling about this portfolio. I feel like this is gonna be profitable. At the very least, I don't think I'll lose that much money. Like, these are good companies. Del Monte. You mean the banana company? The one who funds terrorists. Let me go to... Research Del Monte, yes or no? I'm gonna assume that's a pretty hard no. Look, we're already invested into the banana market tangentially through Costco. Corn. You can't just pivot to corn, the food group, after Del Monte fails. Thunderwolf, I'm sorry, Del Monte got roasted. Blueskus. What do you got? What is with you guys? You're like, bread. I'm like, you can't invest in bread. Like, corn. Like, just have a company. Have a company that's listed on the stock market. It's like, this is very simple. Doug, you need to click on mom caught taking selfie. No. We can't research. I can't purchase that stock. We gotta support Shrek DreamWorks. Okay. Interesting pick. Wait, are they sold individually? It's not a stock, right? They're owned by Illumination? Who owns DreamWorks? Amblin Partners? Owned by NBC Universal? NBC? Okay, so NBC Universal. I mean, look, I like the idea. The issue is then we're investing into all of Universal. Like, it's not just that we're like taking a step out from Shrek and going to DreamWorks. We're then going out to all of NBC.
They are the world's leading supplier of bismuth and bismuth chemicals.
Look, if you suggest it. Research Universal? Yes or no? I mean, I could see it. I'd do it, dude, but I feel like there are too many layers between us and Shrek, you know? We don't have time to peel back that many layers. So few of our dollars would go directly into making the next Shrek movie. I mean, probably zero, because they're not making another Shrek movie. I'm sorry, Universal's getting rejected. If there was just like a Shrek stock that we could buy, I feel like that would be a gimme.
Come on, chat, we got to buy Doug stock.
That is an option. Okay, final stock suggestion. Large bacon cheeseburger. What do you got? You only have to type one last stock a single time.
Great on returns, but there is a stock called Doug. Did you guys consider that already or no?
It's been floated. Nobody has suggested it. Taco Bell. Is that a stock? Aren't they owned by somebody? By Yum Brands. Okay. So Yum Brands. What do they own? Yum owns KFC, Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, and Habit Burger Grill. Their stock looks like this. Since the 90s have grown and grown. In the last decade, spiked a bunch, dropped early 2020 because of pandemic. But the last 5 years, you're seeing a pretty strong growth. Are we interested in potentially doing Yum food groups? I mean, KFC sucks. I'm sorry. So this is part of this is the Dark Souls frustration kicking in. KFC fucking sucks. Have you had Popeyes? Have you had literally any other restaurant? Pizza Hut? Pizza Hut is awful. But Taco Bell. Taco Bell's very, very good. I love me some Taco Bell. KFC is strong internationally. I guess that's true. I'm like shocked every time I have KFC of like, people eat this all the time? Assuming that there are other options? It's like blows my mind. You have just like dry, crappy chicken. Yeah, I don't really like Habit either. Taco Bell is amazing. Alright, I might have influenced that myself, but we're gonna reject Yum. I love the idea of supporting Taco Bell, but when you're lumping Pizza Hut and KFC in there, dude, I can't get super into it. Good suggestion though. Original name guy. What is your suggestion for the final stock? In Iceland, we just have KFC. If it's your only option, I totally get it, right? But most places, at least in America, it's not just a KFC sitting by itself. Normally, there's other stuff there. Or at the very least, you can go to like McDonald's and get a crispy chicken sandwich, which is still going to be way better than buying chicken from KFC. Maybe I've just had bad KFC, but the KFC I've had has been so bad that it blows my mind.
Professor Douglas, what the fuck is going on?
Well, we've been investing $10,000 in the stock market. We've spent $9,000. We have $1,000 left. And Original Name Guy 2 is suggesting the company Doug as our 10th stock. Doug stock. This company is named Douglas Elliman, and its code is Doug. Hello? What the hell? Wait, so they've been on here for like a month. Okay, Doug has only been on sale for a month, and it's plummeted. Okay, I've got a good feeling about Douglas
Is this all
Elliman.
going to be on the economics exam? I need to get at least a B or I'm going to fail the class.
I mean, I'll flip a coin to fail you regardless. Douglas Elliman, what do you do? Okay. All right, let's do some business here. Corporate overview. Douglas Elliman conducts substantially all of its operations through its subsidiaries, including its largest subsidiary, Douglas Elliman Realty. Oh, it's a realty company. Since its inception in 1911, Douglas Elliman has challenged the status quo of the real estate industry. It was founded on the vision that New Yorkers would shift their preference for traditional homes to favor luxury apartments that were both sold and managed by comprehensive real estate companies. What an awful vision. More than a century later, the Douglas Elliman brand is still associated with service, luxury, and forward thinking. Our markets are primarily international finance and technology hubs that are densely populated and offer housing inventory at premium price points. Are we interested in Douglas Elliman? Doug Stock Research. Yes or no? I'm not clear, like, what, okay, they literally, they went on sale 22 days ago. And Douglas Elliman resigned. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, okay. So 4 days before they started trading? Oh, no. They spun out of Vector Group. Okay, never mind. It's not that Douglas personally left. It's the Douglas Elliman company spun out of Vector. Okay, that's better. But anyways, people don't really want Doug. Look, if Doug was a company that seemed like it was good and not a month old and wasn't going down and didn't do a shitty business that none of us are interested in and didn't just get fired, I would be all on board. But the final stock suggestion. Nesbit. What do you got? Naughty Dog. Good news for you.
See, I am increasing
we already
my
invested
stock
in Sony.
Bezos Pesos by having 37 tabs of this stream open.
I don't think that works that way. We already invested in Sony, and Naughty Dog is owned by Sony, so we got you. Purple Pants Shark. What do you got? Again, I have to be able to invest in this company. It's a key part of this. I'm seeing a lot of Cheesecake Factory, Texas Roadhouse. Monterey Bay. Monterey Bay is not a public company that you can invest in.
You're right to need at least 45 tabs open. Great idea, Doug.
Yeah, it sounds like you read in between the lines there. Okay, looks like Mr. Purple Pants is left. Doomkey. What is your suggestion? Are you guys here or like? Oh, PepsiCo Inc. for Pepsi Man. PepsiCo stock. Let's look at their max. Whoa, Pepsi has fucking skyrocketed. My God. What an absolute behemoth right now. What's under PepsiCo?
San Diego Zoo.
I don't think that's a public company you can invest in. All right, so PepsiCo has Lay's, Doritos, Cheetos, Ruffles, Tostitos, Miss Vicky's, Sun Chips, Fritos, Smart Food, Rolled Gold, Bear, Chester's, Cracker Jack, Funyuns. Lot of other versions I'm not really familiar with. Damn, they own Quaker? They own Captain Crunch? They own Rice-A-Roni? They own Sabra? They don't even have Pepsi listed here.
Just joined stream. What's going on? Also, how long are you streaming today, Doug?
As soon as this is done, I'm wrapping up. We're picking our final stock. Pepsi research, yes or no? What do you think? It's potentially solid. Coke is better. What does the Coke stock look like? Damn, dude, Coke is crushing it. And they peaked the last 2 months when everybody else is dropping? God damn. Hate Coke. Well, Coke doesn't have all those other brands in them, right? Coke. Right? Coca-Cola just has Coca-Cola, right? Or am I totally missing this? What the hell? Okay. Oh, they do own a bunch of other stuff. Okay, wow, I was very wrong. I just never heard of any of these. Aqueous? Adiz? I guess it's in alphabetical order. Oh, Dasani, I knew that. Fanta, I knew that. Fresca, didn't know that. Georgia Coffee, Gold Peak Tea, didn't know that. Honest Tea, didn't know that. Minute Maid, didn't know that. Powerade? I think I knew that. Simply? Sprite, Smart Water, and Vitamin Water. Jeez, they own a bunch of drink companies. Pepsi's gone up
because Coke ran out of aluminium.
Do you mean to type aluminum or do you mean aluminium? You know what? If we're picking one of the two, do you have a strong preference between Coke or Pepsi? Is there one we want to dive into? We would be losing Pepsi Man as a potential factor in the Pepsi decision. But if we're going for soft drinks, Pepsi does have delicious chips. Okay, people are more interested in Pepsi. I think Pepsi, honestly, Pepsi's like probably a smart decision. I thought we would end on like a super meme stock is the only issue. Are there any other like ultra memes? Maybe I can just pick the last one if I think it'd be vastly more interesting. 500 to each. Ooh, that would be fun. And then we see which is doing better. Wait. Oh. A Crew and Z Crew. So what you're saying is we run an A Crew Z Crew tournament.
Fresh pet.
Where $500 is invested in A Crew's name into Coca-Cola. And $500 is invested into PepsiCo's name in Z Crew's name. 500 goes to PepsiCo for Z Crew. And whoever wins more money in the stock market casino at the end of a year will get their own emote. God, that's so much better than any other tournament. Okay, we have to do this. That's it. Okay. We don't even need to research this. The final brands, Coca-Cola for A Crew and Pepsi for Z Crew. Both of these guys have been crushing it with stock. I mean, I'll confirm it, right? Let's do a vote. Invest in Coke and Pepsi.
More like Pepsi Crew.
Because now this will just be an ongoing feud for a year. Like, we can just constantly talk shit about the other team. Oh man. Okay, this is great. It's decided. the final company is a split between Coke and Pepsi.
Contracting software engineering work for PepsiCo and IMZ. Is this insider trading?
I think it is, because you just donated to me, and I'm sending the money back to Pepsi. So, Parkster is gonna have to arrest you. All right, dude, this is gonna be the ultimate thing right here. Coke, if we look at 6 months, Coke over the last 6 months, some big dips, some big ups. Which is, let's be honest, very A-Crew. This is such an A-Crew graph right here. And then you look over at Z-Crew. Z-Crew's been on a slow and steady build for a while. Few dips here and there, but Z-Crew stock's been going up. I gotta say it. Z-Crew is getting a little better. Coke keeps coming up at the very end. See, this is exactly how our Mario Party games happen too. Like, they just get plummeted early on, and then somehow, this is the bonus stars section. So if the Mario Party strategy plays out for A-Crew with Coca-Cola stock over the next year, easy victory. But if Z-Crew keeps their fundamentals, easy Pepsi victory.
And I petition for Pepsi Man to be our song.
Oh shit, yeah, now every time I play Pepsi Man, it's kind of a Z-Crew theme. Ooh, that's rough for you guys, A-Crew. Master Grant B-Funk, thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
Just take the wheel.
Well, I think it's decided, everybody. We're going to be putting 500 into Coke and 500 into Pepsi. Thus totaling our $10,000 investment. In summary, $1,250 to NVIDIA, $750 to Aspen Aerogels, $1,250 to Sony, $750 to Netflix, $750 to Intel, $1,000 to CRISPR Genetics, $1,000 to Hasbro, $750 to Microsoft, $1,500 to Costco, $500 to Coke, and $500 to Pepsi. In 1 year's time, we will see, did I make any money off of this endeavor? If so, we'll put it to charity. We will also see which of the two companies came out on top between A-Crew and Z-Crew. And if I lose all this money, then thank you, Dogecoin. Yeah, we do need a Coke song. Coca-Cola song?
Jesus, take the wheel.
Alright, so A-Crew's also putting out bangers.
Reject Coke.
Yeah, but even if you don't like Coke, you can go for like vitamin water or whatever. If you don't like Pepsi, you can always go for go for Doritos. Everybody loves Doritos. Well, probably the stream will get muted or whatever. Oh, wait, let me actually buy this. Hold on. I gotta do this before I forget. And then we'll see how much money we've already made today.
You know what's poetic? Tonight of all nights I broke the 10k Bezos mark. Stonks.
Coca-Cola. $500. And lastly, PepsiCo. That's the wrong Coke? No? Oh. Wait, what? I mean, it's the right company, I think. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Well, everybody, I'm happy to, let me see, does this flip? Nope. Happy to give you a little preview of what this year is going to be looking like. We're down $10. But I've got a good feeling about the next 354 days. Thank you, Bleeder, for the gifted sub. Thanks to Master Grand B-Funk. Hey, this was fun. That's after market close. That doesn't mean anything. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Dude, I'm not worried. I'm actually really excited to follow this. Like, every month, I can give an update, or week, or whenever, on stream, and show how we're doing. This is great. I can't wait. Oh, dude, Pepsi's green already. Look at this portfolio. These are the stocks. And then Z-Crew's down. I don't know if you can... Oh, you can't. It's green screen. So you like, it's kind of invisible. Right here. Pepsi's our only green one at the moment. Wrong Coke. Did I buy the wrong Coke? No, I bought Coke. Coca-Cola Consolidated? Did I buy the wrong Coke? This is the wrong one on screen. I think I bought the right Coke. No, I bought the right Coke.
Coca-Cola and Pepsi.
Yeah, dude, we're fine. Okay, this is the wrong one on screen. That's fine. It doesn't matter. I bought the right Coke. Coke stock. Okay, so this Coke has actually just been crushing it the last 2 months. They've also got bonus stars. But I bought the right company. That's all that matters. Cool. Well, this was stupid. I can't wait to see what happens. We're currently down $10. I don't have anything smart to add. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. This was, good. But, like, what if this works?
Both
I can't get over that.
PepsiCo and Coca-Cola have ties to terrorism, so this will be fun.
Well, maybe they'll stop this year, and the stocks will skyrocket. I honestly think this is, like, a pretty safe bet. Like, this is a pretty safe portfolio. Microsoft's gonna go up. Costco's gonna go up for sure. I think Coke and Pepsi will both go. Coke and Pepsi are never gonna go down, especially not Coke. Yeah, and Pepsi with all their chips, that's never gonna go down. NVIDIA's gonna go up for sure. Sony, little iffy. Netflix, little iffy. Intel seems safe. I think this is gonna be profitable. I honestly think this is gonna be profitable. Well, I'm gonna go. Hey, thanks everybody for hanging out. This is fun. It's cool that I get to do really stupid shit like this as part of my job. I enjoy it quite a lot. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging out and giving your investment advice. I just, once again, for everybody watching, this is not investment advice. Nothing you saw here was investment advice. But hey, thanks for giving all the investment advice today. I think you're gonna make me a lot of money, and I appreciate it. This is why I pay you guys the big bucks. Somebody asked why I gift so many subs and lose so much money. This is why. I'm paying you an accounting fee. All right, that's it. I'm gonna be gone, like, for a while moving, but I should get another stream or two in before then. Probably more Dark Souls or maybe some, what is the word? Peggle speedrunning or Mario Party or some mix of those three. Gifted subs are a tax write-off. I cannot be clear enough about this. I'm still spending money when I gift subs. And we're going to leave it on that educational note. All right, bye everybody. See you in, I don't know, probably a day or two or three. Probably Dark Souls, maybe Mario Party. Goodbye.